Oh, hi. Hello, hi. Hey, Daunted, hi. Um, it's me. And, this is LA Noire. And, no, I don't feel, brain juice, but I feel like my brain has been juiced. So, we'll see how this goes. I woke up, like, 15 minutes ago. Or 20 minutes ago or something, I don't know. I'm just barely awake, so this is perfect for detective work, and we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how many murders we'll solve in LA Noire. Hmm. You know, it's just like a real detective. Barely sleep, wake up early, immediately get to work. This is the way. The fallen idol. Because solving crime and putting people behind bars, how's the audio? Putting people behind bars while asleep and barely cognizant is the way to do things. Thank you.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new
Bukowski,
case.
you have a new
Two
case.
women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
The broad, yep. You know that's
the bitch you're
1940s.
gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
How'd you not see this?
Chevy Style Line took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath the Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Up to it, boys. Let's just a notebook. Clipboard.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard. Look at you bantering with the boys. There's a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings. I'm just trying to fit in. Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in this section.
Wild Heidi, hello, hi, how you doing? Hydrate. Yeah, did that actually throw the thing at me? I don't think I saw. Let me check. Hydrate. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ow, 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 ow. God, okay. I get the point. It works. Yeah, I have some coffee with me, so this will be my hydration of choice for today. I also added a cooldown to the hydration, so you don't drown me in liquids. Yep. Stay awake for too long. It's not good for you, you know.
Easy. I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. Oh god, they forgot the 30 frames per second thing. Ugh. I completely forgot I wanted to make it work, and now I will have to suffer the consequences. Awesome. Crash site. That is my current destination. You know, it's kind of pointless to have a destination set if it doesn't have the GPS to actually tell you where to go. How do we get up there? I suppose let's take the car in. Oh! Sir, you are under arrest for endangering the life of an officer of the law.
Out of the car, police.
Be careful with it, copper. Are you liquored up?
Alright, let's go and solve some crime. That way should be fine. I hate this layout of the city. It's sure it's just a grid, but it's annoying. Why do I have to go all this way around when there was... Oh, it's not so far, I suppose. Oh. It's just right here, I guess. But still, I hate it out of principle because it is based on cars and not walking. It's an awful, awful city. 8 in the morning? You expect me to be functional, capable of doing work at 8 in the morning?
Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now,
McAfee, the
but
guy
two of
with
them
the
still have
antivirus?
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
You want to teach me to
Drive
fight?
through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend.
Oh.
Sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone
That's
hurt?
not nice at
Driver's
all.
beat
Don't
up.
dope people.
Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
Yeah, just
One more thing. Watch
stall
out for the
stall
driver.
taking her to
Touch
get
rough.
help. It's fine. Just rub some mud on it and she'll
If you're looking
be
for the
better.
coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Wait, who died? Why do we have a coroner? Coroner. Just a morning jog is exactly what I need right now. Other guy.
You want to see this, Phelps? There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Man, dude, you can tell a guy was stabbed with a knife with your bare eyes. What the hell is wrong with you? Is he the coroner? Oh. Okay, there's underpants. What, you just laid those out, huh? Dum dum. It's a clue. You gotta... come on, Phelps. I need to figure out the buttons again. There we go. California. It sure is a license plate. But is it the same license plate as the other one? Or does this car only have a single one? Boom boom. Boom boom. Okay, that's not important. Show me the license plate. What am I looking at? There we go. Inside. Oh, somebody got
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
I know, that looks pretty bad.
Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
I see. Is that it? Yep. Okay. What do you have to say? What do you have to say to me? Talk to me. No? Okay. Ah, yes, underpants. I'll look at those later. Dean. Dear Jesse. Not Dean, dear Jesse. Dear Jesse, please, please, dear, come home. If you're worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven.
She's a long way from home.
He has a hot temper and he can be very proud, but you're still his little girl and he loves you. I know he didn't mean those things he said. From Milwaukee. I can tell you where Milwaukee is relative to California. I don't know geography. Sleepy. You're a good, decent girl, dear, and you're not made for Hollywood. I was 15 once myself. I wanted to be just like Clara Bow and wear lovely dresses and kiss handsome men. But once I grew up and married your father, I realized I would have never been happy in that life. You'll realize one day too. I'm sure Aunt Junie is looking after you, but I can't help but worrying. You know what your old mother's like. The world is a very dangerous place for young girls, especially ones with stars in their eyes. Stars are nice to look at, but sometimes they can blind you to what's right in front of your nose. Emma and Molly miss you awfully. Emma's getting so pretty now, unlike you. And little Molly is bright as a button, unlike you, just like you were at her age. They need their big sister to look out for them. Dear, dear Jessie, please come back. I'm frightened for you. Abandon your dreams, Jessie. Abandon them all. Come back and look after your family. I can't help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Your loving mother, Camille Hamilton. Wow, that's a very fancy signature you got there. Okay, so you ran away from home against the wishes of your parents to be in Hollywood.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
Oh, this is a very
They were
personal
stuffed in the
collection.
young lady's handbag.
Uh-huh.
I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
You think their detection methods were worth anything at all back then? Oh, hey, look at these. Wow. Little jiggle the wiggles. Did somebody go out the window? Or they just get their face smashed in? I feel like they probably got pretty badly hurt, huh? Officer, did you see anything? Nope, he's stone-faced. He's gonna tell us nothing. Alright. What's in the trunk? Can you extra talk to me?
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, the head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas,
without the
poor
body.
Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
This is a perfect place to do this.
Is it real?
I'm sure nobody died here. So.
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
No.
What's it
Oh,
made
yeah.
from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess. Then
Blast of
painted.
Paris.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
Not
No,
yet.
you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor.
Oh.
Whoever did it wanted these women dead. Just when I think I've seen it all.
Yeah, you get a plastic shrunken head. This is just unbelievable.
Someone managed to tip their ride straight off a cliff. If the driver's in a fit state, we should
Clearly.
ask.
I mean, she was doped. We already know that, right?
I'm at a loss.
Someone managed to tip their ride straight off a cliff.
Straight off a
If the
cliff.
driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Let's go have a talk to the
Another
victim.
day, another dollar.
I'm sure we'll figure out so much with my amazing deductive skills and the ability to read people's expressions and emotions. Alright, anything else over here? Perhaps some skid marks or something? Oh,
How bad
who's taking pictures?
Come on, you can tell me.
You taking pictures? Show me those pictures. Did I let you take any pictures?
Carpet, so get out of my lens.
Get out of here. Where are you? There's some guy. Okay, car just kind of took a tumble. Good thing that sign was there, because they would have died. Alright, lady. Doctor, is she gonna be
Mr.
okay?
McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
No,
Can you
I've
tell
not
us what
heard
happened
of
here?
any of it.
You're kind of cute for a cop.
No,
Maybe
she's
a bit on
drunk.
the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
I don't like you either, June. You sound like you're you've had something. Letter from mother. Prop, shrunken head, underwear. Victims are drugged.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn.
A what?
It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
That rat. What rat? I mean, I suppose you wouldn't remember, but what's that face you're making? You're like, yeah, I can't remember, yeah.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady.
Don't touch me.
And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Mark Bishop? Who's Mark Bishop? Alright, lady. You look totally not like a lizard person with a skin on his face. Are you Harry Potter? I see that lightning-shaped scar.
Do you get paid by the
Yes.
hour for doing nothing?
Yes, exactly. Shut up, lady.
Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing?
Do you get paid by the hour for doing nothing? I do. I do get paid by the hour. And you are being held from being taken to the hospital, so you better cooperate, lady. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day.
Do you get paid by
Yes.
the hour for doing nothing?
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton.
Uh-huh.
Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies.
What's so
What
funny?
more can I say?
You look very suspicious here. You're like, yeah, it's desperate for the movie. It's the movies, yeah. How funny? It's just.
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
I'm sure you're lying. Her face looks very similar to the other face. Why are you looking like that at me, like straight at me? That creeps me out, lady. Why were you? What was she in your car anyway?
It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Oh, I see. You're looking off to the side, so you're suspicious. You're very suspicious. Where are you looking? That's like the classic evidence of a lie, right? You look off to the side. That's like drug. Driver of crashed vehicle allegedly latest doping, attempted murder in captain's report. Well, I don't have anything actually. Telling the truth. This looks different from the face previously, so I'll...
You don't remember where the head came from?
I don't know anything about a head. Why is everybody talking about a goddamn head? Isn't anyone interested in how I am?
No. I'm not. I don't care. You're hitting on me, so that means you're fine. If you have time to hit on random police officers, you have time to talk about heads.
Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
No. No, we won't. We're the police. This is our business. Oh, you're looking straight at me, huh? You seem confident, lady.
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna restart this whole thing. I'm I need to jostle my brain jiggles a bit. The fallen idols. Screw you. Just let me skip the thing. I don't care. I don't care. I've seen this already. I don't get the faces at all. They're always different. Am I just supposed to listen to what they say? I mean,
Phelps,
I suppose
Bukowski,
so, but
you have a new case.
still.
2 women. Possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that
I
somebody...
like how some guy in the background is yelling.
Where did this
It
take place?
isn't.
That's the bitch you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
What?
A Chevy Style
Yeah,
took
yeah,
a
just
nosedive off
let
the
me-
escarpment,
just let me-
fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard.
Call the
Up to it,
king
boys. We got
billboard.
bad guys to catch.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Alright.
See you later, fellas.
Sure,
Try not to
rare,
work too hard.
fellas.
You bantering with the boys.
Phelps, just run.
my
Just
eye,
run. It's important business to actually go solve
I'm just trying to fit
crime.
in. Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow.
Okay, will the guy run over me again? Nope. I get to keep my my dignity intact by not getting run over by the... Never mind. By not getting run over by a car. But I gotta, you know, start off the day with a traffic incident, otherwise I don't feel alive. You didn't see nothing. I didn't have an attempt at the case. This is my first attempt. Phelps, traffic.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Uh-huh. Oh, cool. Get that foliage out of my face. What was the log? Wait, oh, there it is. Hold on. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Captain moved to Vegas. 2 of them still have juice. Uh-huh. You know, if I didn't skip that cutscene, maybe I would have been her movie producer doped her friend and uh-huh. Okay, so they're both alive. Okay. I feel like I missed that bit.
Out of the way, bub.
Hey, shut up! I gotta get to the crime scene. I gotta find the evidence.
You'll want to see this, Phelps.
Uh-huh.
There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Why is the bot talking to me? I didn't let you do that, bot. Why are you doing this? Hold on. That's weird. Get out of here. Give me just a moment. Blah, blah, blah. That's the first time that thing tried talking to me, and that's from the time when I got banned from PayPal, and I got my coffee set up to see if I could get donuts from that way, but that also uses PayPal, so that's not an option. And I can't have anything else as a payment method, so meh. Let's see, where is this bot thing? Settings. Account. I have no idea where this bot is or how to get rid of it. I just kicked the bot. Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Not now, but later. Anyway, let's do the cases. Let's solve the crime for now. Yep, that sure is a That sure is a license plate, and that sure is a...
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
That
Must
sure
have
is
been unconscious. Being
an
relaxed
injury.
tends to lessen the soft tissue
Can we
damage.
check the glove box for drugs? Brown, brown, brown. Ah, yes, underpants. Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Torn
wiggle,
off.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
When I get back to the lab. Okay, and we got the note. Letter from mother.
A long way from home.
Is that about it? You want to talk to me?
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew
Oh God!
Horatio.
Stop doing this. Stop doing this. You gotta have respect for the crime scene, you know.
No.
What if
I
there's
think it's
dead
supposed to
people
be a
around?
replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
Do you see the casting marks?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor.
Oh.
Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
All right.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff?
How did someone manage to tip their ride
Driver's
straight
in a
off a
fit
cliff?
state, we should ask.
Clues. Driven into an embankment. Okay, shrunken head. And a cast plaster. Okay. Phelps, do not run off the cliff. You can do it. I know life is hard sometimes, but you don't need to go running off cliffs right now. You need to solve crime. Hello, ma'am.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I installed this antivirus program on my computer, and I don't know how to uninstall it.
You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute.
Wait. Oh, social public.
Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
straight as an arrow.
Keep out of this.
I'm hard-boiled. I'm
we understand that you're still
ready
suffering from the effects of the
solve
accident,
issues.
Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
Ma'am.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother
Answer
your
my
heads
questions
about this.
truthfully, Grandma.
My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Mark Bishop. Let's see. Shrunken head. I feel like I should just be able to ask questions about these items instead of going, hey!
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
I don't know a lot. Okay, so you're like kinda... What you looking at? Notebook. Oh. So that wasn't a doubt last time, so is she telling the truth?
And she's your protege?
Apparently.
You could say that. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it.
Why'd you say it like that? Huh? So she was lying?
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs.
Wait, what?
The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Alright. Let's use my intuition. As the community. Doubt.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed,
I thought they pressed doubt last time.
And the talent doesn't
You don't look
deal
like a
with
talent. You're not
props
acting
or
like a talent.
sets or any of that
you're
kind
like,
of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, like
Why don't you ask Mark
like you have delusions
Bishop
of talent.
which prop house he uses?
Oh, this Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
You know what? I'm gonna use another one. Let me show me your face. Just what's going on with that face? You're looking straight at me, but that's not the truth, is it? That's a doubt, isn't it?
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it.
So you're
Fact
telling me
is,
there's a motive
we
for
had a
murder?
deal.
We had a deal, bub.
And this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news hound.
You want that scar to not be too bad for your acting
You're
career?
likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be
what?
concerned.
I think we're good here.
We calling a heel.
Shake out of the kid.
All right, let's go talk to let's go talk to the girl, I suppose. And before the girl looks exactly like the 41-year-old lady.
Please tell me what's going on.
What? You don't deserve any. You don't deserve to know anything, lady. What? Who are you to ask questions? I'm the one asking questions.
KGPL to car 11K, 11K. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger. En route.
Everything's so local around here. That's nice. Let me
If
just...
you use the siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars would know you're in a hurry.
Oh, very funny. I don't need cars to move out the way. I can just move the way out of the cars by making my own paths through life. Plum.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Just woke up. I'm gonna ask her a
Jessica
question because she's not gonna be groggy at all.
Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here.
Yes, we can.
I don't need
Feeling
to be
better
asked
since
by
this
the
morning,
doctor.
Jessica?
I need my lawyer.
Hey,
Where
hey.
is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am? Hello, ma'am. Hold on. Oh. You like,
Probably nothing.
science fiction, do ya? Let me rummage through your stuff. Jessica Hamilton. Let's see. Head trauma and soft tissue damage sustained in a car accident. Residual traces of chloral hydrate in bloodstream. External bruising to genitals and other evidence of criminal abuse. Oh dear. Recently administered. Do not administer further sedatives without express permission. In bed rest. Pain score. Why is
You're
5
making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me, not saying anything.
Girl, I'm doing detective work. There is no reason to be afraid. Your blood pressure was really high. Her pulse. She's calmed down. I bet she was very nervous. Dressings, new chains, small dose. Oh. Well, at least she wasn't in too much pain.
doesn't appear to be connected.
What is it? A stick of butter?
Maybe if... No.
You're making me uncomfortable.
Rubbing
Just
alcohol.
standing around here looking at me, not
Huh?
saying
I'm not looking at you, girl. I know you want to be an actress and everybody to see you, but you don't need to imagine it. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for success to come to you.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Oh, she actually looks like a teenager.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here.
Uh-huh.
Nothing happened yesterday.
Interesting. Nothing happened. You just start off with nothing happened.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor.
I'm gonna put you in
I'm not sure I
juvie,
can answer
Jessica.
any more questions right now.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying to me, Jessica.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
You ran away from home, Jessica. Your mother does not approve.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
I mean, I don't, but sure. You just met a movie star out of nowhere. Is that it, huh? How do you meet Mr. Bishop? Junie's a big movie star. You probably know that she's doing a new... Calm my nerves, then I felt faint. But I asked her about Bishop, but she's like, Junie's a big movie star. Interesting. Why are you talking about Junie when I'm asking about that guy? What? Since I'm stupid, let's see. Intuition. She's as the community. She is.
What's the story with Bishop
Yeah,
and Mrs.
exactly. That's what I
McCaffrey? Why
thought.
does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today.
I've used up all my intuition points, so I'm on my own now.
And that's why you wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
You want to be a bit like more relaxed with this child?
Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
Okay.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
I mean, yeah, I can imagine, yeah, but we're gonna have to figure this out. Then again, she was probably drugged, so it's not gonna be actually possible to ask for anything, so I'm just gonna leave her alone for now.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
The mermaid?
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
Is it the club?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you,
Alright,
Jessica.
not too bad.
Been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
You got more important things to worry about. Oh, Hollywood.
Tale of this
You're
town,
always
Cole.
awful, aren't you?
Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
This immediately just get on her tail, just trail her.
Come on.
Privacy be damned. She's just suspicious all the way. Get out of the... okay.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
So I thought that this VOD would not get copyright struck or anything on YouTube because of the old music, but
She seems to have made a remarkably
it got
speedy
region
recovery.
locked for some reason. So that's interesting. Is somebody just holding a copyright for really old music
You've got
for
a
some
pretty
reason
funny
that
idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
that it don't want some countries to hear, or is this game itself copyright region locked? I wonder. It'd be interesting to look into it at some point. Health is wealth.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Not suspicious. Her lawyer is not gonna see anything.
You call these grits?
Making. Oh. What you looking at, lady? Find the booth. Go incognito. There we go.
Baby? No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel.
Maybe I should have sat closer, so I could have heard the other side of the conversation. It seems like she's calling in some assassins or something.
Sure, I got the film.
Oh, I wonder if the girl got a role and not her, and she was upset, so she got into an argument with him. Oh wow, she just teleported away afterwards, huh? Just got in the car and vanished.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an
time
address.
to get my gun.
Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
It's been a while since we've committed some violence.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place.
Maybe it wasn't
or he'd
him.
done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at the problem.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That
Doped
fucking
out of her
bitch
tiny
Ballard
mind.
sold her out.
That's the way to say it. Her tiny little
Ballard was
child
doing someone a
mind.
favor. Why
Her
did they try to kill her?
Little stupid little brain.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2.
Code 3.
ATPL clear.
Gun it. Let's get to the
okay.
apartment before someone gets hurt.
I mean, someone is gonna get hurt. By my hand, probably, but someone will get hurt. Get out of my way. There's crime afoot in this corrupt hellscape of a town. This nightmare land.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Maybe you should have had a gun. Left of the elevator, okay. Floor 8. Get in here. You're not in any hurry, Bukowski, huh?
Of hysterical female witnesses.
Hysterical? There's murderers coming for her. What do you mean hysterical?
Look, lady, I can tell you or I can tell your husband. Which one is it gonna be?
Give it up!
Get out of here. Hold on. What's the punch button?
I curse you and your children.
I curse you and your children. Now that's a threat. Ow. Ow. Ura. Get on the ground. Pow! And you. Ow.
I love it.
Kinda slammed him to the wall and he died. I'm just so happy to be arresting people. Another day, another pair of
Are you
perps
injured, Mrs. Bishop?
in the slammer.
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look
Yeah,
around.
you know. Whoa.
Thank you.
I just zoomed across the apartment.
Look at this mess.
I'm sure you can afford the maid. It's fine. Looks you got a nice little kitchen area. Time. We always think we have time. Until we don't. We always run out of time. I see. You drink out of cups.
I don't think this is any use to us.
Tea drinkers. Suspicious. Nobody who drinks tea is trustworthy. Last wooden forks.
Not much help.
Absolutely disgusting.
Nothing significant.
And don't seem to have gone into the kitchen. Yeah, let's reconstruct it like in Detroit Become Human. Give me my hat back. They bust in here. They smash into here. Oh look, it's a Buddha statue. Alright, they try to intimidate her by knocking over stuff. The New Testament. Oh, you got.
Not everything
you're
here
religious,
is
huh?
going to be relevant.
Calling for Jesus after what you did to the girl.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Nah, it pertains to something. Yee howdy. Gay cowboys.
Presented to
To Mark Bishop. Okay. It's a... That's a fun movie, I'm sure. Gay cowboys. He just gave him a giant saddle to put in his house. Okay, that takes up a lot of room and kind of doesn't look all that interesting. Oh, what's this?
I don't think so.
There's a diamond ring. Very tacky.
Optimistic, Cole.
It looks like a brush for a horse rather than a person.
Incidental.
Sorry, ma'am, I'm invading your privacy before I can $20,000 check.
$20,000.
That's a lot of dollars. What, to who? Lorna. Something something. Oh my God! It's the Illuminati. It's all a big conspiracy. Evidence, clues. $20,000 check. Check for $20,000 made out to Lorna Hopgood on the account of Mark Bishop. Who is Lorna Hopgood? I never heard of that person. A saddle. Saddle prop commissioned for a Bishop film. Gay cowboys. Okay. Is that a clue? Gay cowboys? Is that a clue for this attempted murder? Mermaid. 14. Jessica Hamilton tested as a location of mermaid prior to blacking out. That does sound like some sort of classy, swanky 1940s nightclub.
It'll take a smarter man than me to connect that.
You calling yourself stupid, Phelps? Don't downplay yourself like this. Like, this is evidence, but I'm too stupid. Oh, nice picture. Ow. Hydrate. Oh, I'll hydrate myself with some coffee. Glug, 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 glug. You have $5. Why would a rich person have $5? Huh? Don't you rich people throw around $100 bills? Suspicious. Did you have somebody else in here?
Junk.
Is it really? Maybe it's a matchbook from the nightclub that we are looking for.
Great
Intolerance.
Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Love struggled throughout the ages. Oh, he's got lots of replicas in his home, doesn't he? I wonder if coffee. What? Why is this streambot suddenly like started talking on my channel? Like, you haven't talked for ages. Get out of my channel, you stupid bot! I don't have you set up. My coffee's dead and buried because I can't actually get a payment method. I need to get rid of it so it stops doing that and annoying me. API? Nope. Stream alerts? Animated overlay, go overlay. Disconnect Twitch chat alerts. Nope. Nope. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. Actually, I should disconnect the whole thing. There you go. Piss off, bot. They just decided to add a notification thing of some sort without actually...
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Interesting. And that's just the $5. So we got lots of evidence of props, so it's entirely possible that the props came from his home. We just need to find the missing prop somewhere. What's that? Fight game. Mark Bishop. Tommy Young. Nothing here. Who's that?
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood.
Marlon
They work
Hopgood.
together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
We got a hold on. We got a check, but it was not to Marlon, it was to his wife. Lorna Hopgood, interesting. Now, why would somebody pay somebody's wife $20,000? That's a lot of money. Feet? Why feet? What feet? What for? This is $20,000 in a 1947 money, so it's like $200,000 in today's money. You think he's that's a lot of money. Oh, we can see the movie set.
Hollywood's own little piece of
Oh,
Babylon.
piece of Babylon. Anything else you can see from here? Like maybe the accident site? No, it's too far. Alright, I can't seem to find anything else around here. Oh yeah, inflation is crazy. Like, that was a lot of money back then. And inflation hit hard over the years. Silver screen props. That's what I want to know, the information, I think. That one's from Silver Screen Props. Is this one from also the Silver Screen Props? No, doesn't say. Love struggle throughout the ages. But that is something to keep in mind. Alright, the worst part. Domestic disturbance. So, did anything unusual happen to you today, ma'am? You look pretty straight edge. You look like you're calm.
Can we get on with this?
No!
Please?
I'm trying to evaluate your mental state. Other than the blinking every 2 seconds, you seem fine. Batanui, hello.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is
Howdy.
married to Guy McAfee.
Howdy.
You heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie
Batanui
producer.
wants to
This
talk
has
to you.
something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Your new partner, your new business partner, you got business together? My husband's a movie producer. Tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know. She didn't even question the fact that she tried to kill her. He's like, that's his business. I don't care. I don't get in his business. Murder's murder, you know. That's just Hollywood. Are you sure? Let's see. June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Got a bit distracted there. June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her? That slut. She's been battering my husband for days. Are you sure? I mean, you kind of got that lip thing going on that you're like, yeah, I'm gonna got this guy around my finger. I got him fooled. He does no damn thing. Like, why would you just play it off like that? I don't know his business. That murder and stuff. Silver screen props. Oh yeah, that's the mermaid statue. I don't have anything.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan
Travis
Leslie
Scott?
lined up for the
Where?
role. That's
Who?
how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats.
I don't know who Travis Scott
very
is, so I couldn't
You
tell
know
you.
June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Travis on the notepad. Let me see. Review evidence. This guy? That guy? Is that Travis Scott? Let me look it up. Travis Scott. That doesn't look like Travis Scott at all. That guy's not even... That doesn't look like a rapper. Or you mean this guy? I suppose his hair is kind of the same. This shrunken head.
Can we get on with this, please?
That's is that supposed to be a compliment to him or not, I wonder? No, we can't get on with this. Your husband's a murderer, lady. You're going to jail. If you don't tell me everything. 26 years old, huh? How old is your husband? Let's see. I got distracted by Travis Scott. Let me just... Husband's a movie producer, June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture. No, and he had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me. I see. Okay, well, where's Bishop?
Where can we
then?
find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
I mean, I don't. You're not doing the lip thing, so I suppose you might not be lying.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you
Your
care for
husband,
him,
he's
you should
gonna
make
get
sure that
killed,
we find him
Mrs.
first.
Bishop. He's gonna get eviscerated. They're gonna hang him by his
But I
intestines.
don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Hopgood, that's his buddy, his business partner.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Would you like to prove that, detective? $20,000. Yeah.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to
I
Hopgood?
mean, I'm not sure where
and
the
not
blackmail
McAfee?
angle came from, but
Lorna
sure.
works at a
You do you,
check-cashing
Phelps.
place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Abuse of Jessica Hamilton. Right. Blackmail.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Whoa. What was that face he made there? You seem like you're a... Well, let me see. Evidence of abuse. Props, letter from... No, that's not gonna... Drugs, prop store, saddle. None of these are gonna actually tell me anything, so I'm gonna doubt you.
Jessica remembered a mermaid.
Remember the
In front
mermaid.
of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective.
Yes, that's my job. I'm a detective. I solve crimes. I do want to know. This is
My husband likes them young.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius. A magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios.
Oh yeah, he just diddles kids. That's nothing. Yeah.
Sacrificed her little friend.
Just,
Happens to
if you say so, yeah. You just keep covering that up, huh?
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs.
So basically, even if he's not a murderer,
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you.
I still
This
have
is Hollywood.
good
There's always
cause
a deal to be done.
Oh god, Archie, power button.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment.
Just a moment.
Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
All right. Location. All right, pretty straightforward. No choices to make. Let's go. Goodbye. Not even gonna close the door. On our way out, just walk out.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly.
I mean, if the guy can write out a check for $200,000 and lives in a place like this in the middle of LA, he's pretty rich already. Maybe not famous, but he's rich. Do you think I can take the tram? Maybe later.
We go to
Get in
Washington
here.
now with national news from American Century
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
Well, fortunately, if you could have put a couple of oceans between the US and somebody else in the US, you're just gonna be back at the US. So, good on him. He can try. Let's just wait a bit and he'll come back. Oh, get out of the way. Not getting out of my way is a felony. What's that on the radio? Communism?
We're accused of having communists and communist sympathizers in our employ. Undoubtedly, there are such persons in Hollywood. As you will find...
God dang communist sympathizers in Hollywood. We only make capitalist movies about businesses and criminals and oh, nice. Hey there, Rick. Hi. How you doing? What a time to come in on. Hi. Silver screen street props and furniture and military props. How you doing, Rick? Bro. I'm not sure that prop is gonna fool anybody. I am also doing good.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June
Nice to
Ballard
hear you're
and
doing
Jessica
good.
Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
Hello.
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Lead the way to your creepy den of debauchery.
So, you coming?
No, I'm gonna
Search through all this crazy movie junk.
I'm gonna look at all your good stuff.
So, you coming?
Nope, I'm not. I'm looking at your privacy. I'm invading all your business. I got the saddle here. I see. Oh, nice. So you coming? So you coming? So you coming? So you coming? You gotta look around first, you know. It's a very random assortment of props you have here. You got some medieval armors, you got a jukebox, you got hospital bed and some Chinese
So, you coming?
furniture looking stuff and some giant drums. I'm gonna look around before I do anything else. Well, you probably make them here, huh? Dun dun. Dope flood streets. Cops chase war surplus contraband.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney.
Sit down, Courtney.
Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
I mean, I suppose doctors have access to that stuff,
Do we
right?
have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my
Well,
boy
it's
Lenny
nice
looks like
that
a good
he
move, but Lenny has been supplying
starts off with business.
wholesale,
Like, yep,
so to
problems.
speak.
Here's the problems.
The Bindle boys in
No
this town
beating
aren't
around the
used to
bush
juice
or
by little
anything.
The middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Yeesh.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
No, that's the way to do it. Watering down. Yep. Just
Okay. Listen,
just cut it with some
wanna buy
water.
you out,
Yeah.
kid?
Just get your heroin,
I'll offer
your
you 50
morphine, and put some water in it. Just you get more of it that way. Yep.
Hey. Hey. You don't like my offer?
Hey, would you get a load of that guy? Look at that assist. Kill him.
The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Wow, we just made the call right then and there. He doesn't want to sell us his dope. Let's kill him, boys. Awfully long loading times in this game. No, look at that.
So this is where you sprang from.
Okay. That's a mold, I suppose, yep. You just happen to have one of these lying around, huh? Nothing suspicious, no one's gonna find it, right? Just hide anything in the trash, though. That's always a good place to look. We found that murder weapon once. Some nice matte paintings as well. Look at these. They're very pretty. Can I take one of these with me as a souvenir? Mysterious sounds coming in from somewhere. That's just normal for a prop office, I guess. for a prop house. Look at me, I'm relaxing in nature. I'm on a hike across the great American wilderness. Wow, so beautiful. And I'm back in civilization. That was a nice vacation. You think that guy assumes that we just went home? Just made him lead us into his casting room and just leave?
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Phelps is just mean to everybody, isn't he? See this hammer? Knucklehead? You want your head to get caved in by this hammer, knucklehead? You wanna bleed out of your skull? You want your brain to leak out? You better do as I say. Answer my questions.
Don't think this is anything.
No, just a bunch of makeup.
Doesn't look like anything.
Doesn't look like anything to me. What about the toilet? Oh. Why would you put the mirror right in front of where you're pooping? That's just weird. That would make me uncomfortable while pooping. You're just sitting there, looking at yourself, taking a shit. Like, why? Why would you do it like this? Why would you do that? Maybe if you need to act.
Turn off the lights.
Like you're pooping.
Why would I want to do that?
Just do it.
Humor him.
Oh.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
No, there's something in here. I'm sure. Maybe if I flush the toilet or pull the light switch in a certain way. Do a little dance and say the password. Oh. You just have this lying around, huh?
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, just have some drugs lying around on set. He doesn't even care. Man. All right. Even more. What's with all these shrunken heads? You got some interest in shrunken heads, do you? Just a special kind of. Just a shrunken head fetish for some reason. Tiny heads turn me on. It's not illegal, officer. These tiny heads. I mean, I could just ask him about it, surely. Hey, my guy, you know anything about secret rooms? Maybe it's somewhere outside the entrance. If you would just turn off the lights again, that would be useful. Ah, look. Further investigate. Just bash it open. Phelps, you're a violent, violent man. You know that? Ah, drinking beer on the premises, huh? Yeah, that's the real crime. Alcohol? Why I never. God damn, Phelps. I know this is a crime then, but you can open doors normally. Let's grab the sword and threaten him. Jungle drums.
Jungle drums. 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Ah. That's the set for the movie that I think they were casting for, right? Mark Bishop, Jessica Hamilton.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Oh boy.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Maybe, like, get the newspapers on it, on this. Archie, careful the power button. Just. Yep. Not sure it's happening. So that film must have been thrown out. Oh, that's why the mirror is there, of course. Thought it was weird. I don't think I have the option of turning off the lights though. In the toilet. That guy does look kinda sleazy. Nope, I can't operate the light switch. Alright, guy, talk.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though.
Wouldn't you
Haven't
cast
seen
him
him around
for
here
it?
in a while.
And that's a lie, isn't it? He was here. Mermaid, hold on. Mermaid. Bishop's whereabouts, film canister. Evidence of abuse, shrunken head. Is that a lie or is that a doubt? Because I don't know if I can ask him about the mermaid. Shrunken head, or the shrunken head. But then that would. Do I have an intuition point? Let's use that. A lie. Okay.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Shrunken head, saddle. Blackmail. I suppose that would be the shrunken head, right?
You should get your facts straight before
come
you
on.
come in here and start shooting off that mouth of yours.
Shut up. Yeah, I hate it when it just won't actually like, you don't know what it wants you to tell him. Like, okay, so I can't show him the picture. That's inconsequential. Why can't I tell him about the mermaid? Like, that would be evidence, right? But apparently that's not actually a thing that I can tell him. Right.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
All right. Sounds true enough. You seem fine.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set.
Uh-huh.
That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps!
Oh, hi.
Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you
He's
been
an
upsetting
informant,
these
but
two
he's also
officers,
a
Marlon?
criminal, isn't he?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, detective.
You
This
do
is
that,
suspicious.
kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Get out of here. These traffic cases seem to... Oh,
Johnny
bunch of
Goldberg.
douchebags.
You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
There, boys.
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works.
Bishop
Mrs.
knows.
McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop.
I won't.
Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm not
Only
gonna tell
warn
you
Mark,
anything.
Gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite than smug.
What do you mean polite? Phelps
So
is
let me put it in
unhinged.
ruder terms that even a pair
Dude
of
just
blockheads
starts
like you
raging at children for no reason.
The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry.
Small
And we
fry.
don't waste our time on small fry.
And also
You
it's
stay
because
away
you're a
from
traffic
Bishop,
cop.
and you stay away from
And
me.
traffic cops don't deal with assassins.
Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Look at that guy's scowl. Arr. I'm gonna beat him up. Why yada? I'll get you, bub. Oh, Jesus Christ. They just started blasting. God damn. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires.
You can bust his skull as well if you want. I don't
I
mind.
really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Why does this keep happening to our traffic
I'm a little
cases?
exposed here, Phelps.
Like, get out of the way. Ugh.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Yeah, he lost the wheel.
Watch
Ow.
what you're doing.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Yeah, they won't catch us standing here.
Traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Mikowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad
As,
daylight,
as if
the
I
captain
haven't
really
done
means
worse
business.
things before.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a...
The son of a bitch. Hey, Minnie. Hi. Hello. It's going. totally didn't flub a couple of things already, but it's going okay.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No.
Just
God
dealing with
damn it.
creepy Hollywood folks.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
LAPD,
I'll cover the exit.
stop or I'll beat you up.
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance.
I wanted to start earlier today, but I woke up too late to do that. Maybe tomorrow I can start early. Get back here. I'm gonna shoot you in the legs, Bishop. I'm gonna get you. So this movie set apparently is dangerous, so I wouldn't be surprised if this guy... yes, very understandable. Maybe me waking up about 10 minutes before streaming is why I'm not so good at the whole detective thing. Oh god, everything's just collapsing here, Jesus. Is this game calling me fat? He ran over the thing and it didn't collapse at the moment I touched the floor. Ow! God! Rude, kick me back. Archie. You've eaten already, Archie.
Bishop, that's enough.
Where are you even running to? What are you gonna do? You got a parachute up there? A bungee cord or something? You think you can just keep running forever? You're gonna reach a dead end and we're gonna have a dramatic confrontation. Oh, it's a good thing I'm athletic. How are we gonna get back from here after all the fabs are gonna be collapsed?
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
That's a nice name for him.
Come quietly, just
Our
don't
chunky.
kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too.
I love it.
Oh, we need to get out of here.
I'm gonna have to call him that sometimes.
All right, but you
Or
stay
Chonk.
close. Any tricks, and I'll
That's
save
like,
McAfee's
that's
boys
like a
the trouble.
Pokemon, like
Follow
with Chonk,
me.
but our Chonk.
I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to
assassins
kill me.
now. First I chase him up here, now I have to lead him down? God. And I'm supposed to be a traffic investigator. Yeah, come out.
You're pretty brave. It's this way. McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Yeah, hear me, bub. I'm the law here.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die! LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Look at this guy. Who's shooting? Down there. Run! Run, Phelps! Run! Jesus Christ!
There's no way
Even in the 1940s, you had explosive barrels.
We have to jump for it.
You know, just casually setting fire to this wooden movie set. Why?
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Come on, it's this way.
Why did I have to get involved in a gunfight first thing in the morning? I just wanted to investigate the traffic incident. But no. You got to deal with assassins or big shots movie moguls. Hollywood is a wild, wild place. Alright, is everybody dead? You wanna jump over this?
God, how many are there?
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm sure whoever is hiring out those assassins isn't gonna be happy with so many being dead.
I don't want to die,
I mean, I'm killing their entire workforce. And I knew showbiz was cutthroat, but not like this. Actually, literally cutthroat, no. Ooh,
This is all Ballard's fault.
Hey, Regardmore, hello. Yes, if I have a reason to complain about my morning, I will.
We're done for.
I barely had my morning coffee, goddammit.
I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Ow. I shall hydrate.
Get him over here, I'll cover you. Come on, the cavalry's here.
I mean, good. That's what I want, right? They can handle the murder and stuff. I just want my guy behind bars, because he's a creepy Hollywood guy. Honestly, I'd rather he just die here. Just get behind cover, you idiot guy. What you doing? I barely hear myself think over all this gunfire. Sorry about the hat. There we go. Oh god. I don't think this movie set is in a
Follow me.
in
We need
a
to get him to the car. Follow me. Come on.
condition to be used anymore. Oh well. Hollywood's got money, they can make a new set. Not my problem, I'm just a detective. God, I hate this cover system. Get behind cover, Phelps. I lost my hat somewhere. And I forgot to pick it up. It was a nice hat.
Plugging this one over here.
Yeah, come.
Bishop, that's enough.
Ooh. Yeah, no, right? How many explosive barrels did they blow up? Four sets of them? They're maybe it's all made out of asbestos or something because it's the 1940s, so it just doesn't burn. And they've gotten like 4 kinds of lung cancer by now. All this firefighting and murder just for some sort of B-grade movie. Some sort of casting drama between a young actress and an older one. What?
Now this is what I call a result.
Exactly, my hat.
Mark Bishop,
My wife gave me that hat for our anniversary.
Piece of shit catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder, so he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls.
Yeah.
That is justice with a capital J,
Oi.
Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to
Maybe
be
you
able to
should
hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Yes. Good work killing all those guys. Yeah, good work with the murder. Yes. Oh, it's this guy.
Phelps,
This
Bukowski,
douchebag.
this your work?
Can I help you?
Yeah, you like it?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see
You
you
like
there.
how I painted
Yeah, I'll
everything
bet you
red?
did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Less criminals on the streets if I kill them all. That's the way to do it. That's the American way. I learned this in the military.
this place. A lot of movie people hang out here.
I think
You
I've
like
had
jazz,
enough
Cole?
of movie
The
people.
hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing, I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to
Bebop
that?
palaver.
This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at
Now
the
that
bar
guy
like
must get
Sean's
paid
table ready?
a lot in
Don't
his
look so
detective
happy to
work if
see
he
me,
keeps going to
Alphonse.
play
I'm making
clubs
the wrong
like this.
impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa.
Jesus, guy.
Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on,
1940s, am I
Cole,
right?
us a table.
Uh-huh.
I like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do. Or
Them's
what
the
not to do,
times.
Alphonse.
Hey.
You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me.
This guy's a real character, isn't he?
Just through the door.
Way to make the staff like
He
you.
was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be
Them's, yep, them's.
Elsa,
them's colors.
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend.
What about them's
the
colors?
The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter
I
extraordinaire.
just shot 20 people in a Hollywood set. Hello, Elsa.
From the LAPD.
Oh, she's like an
Sorry
anarchist or
about this,
something.
Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this.
Ugh.
Who do you
Jesus,
think you're
guy.
talking to, you
What the
German
hell are
junkie
you
whore?
doing?
Don't you ever forget your place with me again.
I hope this guy dies.
You hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her.
Be better not assign him as
Blow
my
it off,
partner
Cole.
or something.
These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty.
I can make it in black and white. Hold on. Make it more authentic.
Fontaine.
There
Doctor
we
to the
go.
stars.
Just need a movie grain
Mr.
filter
Fix-It
as
to
well.
the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Now then, boys. I like how you can't tell that his suit is incredibly tacky when it's in black and white. Bishop takes the fall, but Hopgood could have told you what tipped him over the edge. I don't care what tipped him over the edge. You want Noire? I'll give you Noire. Hold on. I can get even more Noire than that. Oh no, yeah, you can't tell who's who. How are we gonna tell the races apart if we're all black and white? Yeah. I can also become Noire. Hold on. Equality. Yep, exactly. Black and white. There we go. And there. See, this is maximum Noire. 6 months later, the red lipstick murder. I'm gonna turn black and white off though, cause I don't want to. We didn't invent color in the 1970s to play games in black and white. And how are you gonna see my nice red sweater and my red hat if I play in black and white? You know what would be funny if everything except the red lipstick was black and white in this. That would be pretty funny. Oh god, what's happening now? Yeah. Well, we know it's a guy in a hat that killed him.
All
right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before.
Was it you? Was it you?
Floyd Rose of the homicide squad has decided to take early retirement.
Oh.
We will all miss Floyd and the steely
Not
edge he
Floyd.
brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk.
Oh, homicide.
Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
Finally solving murders.
You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the
Only
old
took me
school,
6
will be
months.
taking you under his wing.
Oh boy. That's my partner.
Your first case is the murder of a woman found last
He
night.
doesn't
bearing
look so
all the
happy
signs
about
of
it.
The werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Get out to the scene, lads. He looks like he hates me already. It's like he's gonna call me a whippersnapper or something.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
That's about ready to
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case?
retire himself, this guy. You don't look like you can run far.
Lover boy.
Lover boy? Who you calling lover boy? I'll show you lover boy.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
I don't mind that you're talking, so long as you don't mind that I'm not listening.
Sassy. Are you just trying to hide that you can't drive? Ow! Aaron, why?
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Baghdad. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like
Don't
you.
just
Phil.
throw stuff at people
I
for
didn't
no
ask
reason.
For you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Ow!
Are any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
Oh, it's a serial
This
killer.
has anything to do with it.
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far.
So what you're telling me, all my cases are gonna be boring.
Leaving them off the sidewalk.
Oh,
that's a one.
Nice dodges.
So many women this year.
Because of the war. You should know that.
The war
Guy
ended
gets to
2
kill
years
people
ago,
every day
guy.
in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
I suppose.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Or maybe you're just not looking into it enough. Maybe it's a big societal issue where there's no respect between the genders, huh? Maybe have you thought about that, you old shit? Grumpy old man. You gotta change things. You gotta work on the psychiatry and all that. And there needs to be some activism going on. Don't just kill people just because you've been in the military.
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, detective.
I'm gonna bring in young blood into this department. I'm gonna change things.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our
Hey,
job.
thought
and
about
Detective
that,
Galloway
yellow
will give you a
shit?
statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
Yeah, if it's a quote you didn't
War
say it,
hero.
it's fine.
Defending the honor of murdered humps.
They're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Huh? It's Jesus Christ. I didn't expect that. That's I might need to cover that up with something real quick. Hold on. Let me just fuck. I swear to God, this OBS is a piece of shit. I hate it. Why does this keep happening? Refresh. Right. So, I need to find the picture to censor the thing that's happening. So, let me just, I'm back. It seems alt-tabbing sometimes seems to, crash it, because I alt-tabbed this time when it crashed, and, last time it crashed, I alt-tabbed when I was summoning a boy. Interesting, interesting. Censor. I wonder. Pictures, screenshots. I need to get something to cover up that nudity that's going on screen. So let's grab Mario real quick. There we go. And let's hope it doesn't pop into frame. Yes, I just had that image. I will describe what is going on screen. Is the game capturing? The game's not even capturing, is it? Game capture. Interesting. Why is game not capturing? That's funky. Everything's breaking. I think I took those screenshots when you were streaming those terrible Mario games, Minnie. So this is on you. There's a reason why I have this. Oh God. Nope. Get back down there, game capture, right underneath the Mario. Underneath everything. I chose to screenshot it just in case I needed it. And see, it came in handy. Okay. I'll just describe what I'm seeing.
Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work.
I'm gonna have to cover that stuff in the YouTube VOD as well. Because YouTube probably has fancy AI algorithms to see that stuff. And they're gonna nudity, huh? You weirdo. Why are you posting that? That's okay. That's a hairbrush. I'm looking at the hairbrush that doesn't have anything interesting. Anything in the first?
Bag?
The victim has lipstick.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
The body? Yes, the Mario is there for a good reason. The reason being there is a dead naked lady.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
I'm looking at a globe puzzle that I'm rotating right now and solving it. There we go. The booba, the feet, and the vagina as well.
Why steal a table lighter?
The vajayjay, the cooch, that's also there on screen. So you don't want those on Twitch too much, you know. Oh, lady, you gotta. Ow.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Silvers. Is that a condom package? Huh. I suppose they did call this place a lover's lane. Or whatever. Pum. Not too much, you know.
Not sure this means much.
That's just a cigarette. You just bought a single random cigarette, huh? Oh god. I'm gonna have to make the Mario bigger, aren't I? Just make him fill the screen, I think. Mario just in case, you know. And make him above the game, but underneath me. There we go. Okay, let's go look at that, the victim before, oh, lots of footprints. One that looks
What
like
can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Uh-huh.
Men's size 8.
Oh, they took a cast of it, okay.
Impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Ah, yes, underneath chat as well, thank you. Mario, where are you? Where is chat? There we go. And the pet cam can go above this. Oh, nope, that's too far. Sensor, pet. Oh, game capture is in the pet cam. Go, get out of there. There we go. Enjoy sights of Doggy and Mario. All right. What was that? What were the shoes again? Shoes are size 8. Okay, I'm not sure how big that is supposed to be because they don't use the same measurements. Men's size 8. Okay. And wait, what did I find in that globe? I'm just
Next.
completely distracted.
First
Hold
things
on.
first. Better speak to the reporting.
Oh yeah, I found a
patrolman and
lighter in
ask for
that thing. It's a globe-shaped lighter, which seems like the most inconvenient thing in the planet.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She's
Oh
been
Jesus!
badly
Okay,
stalked.
this lady's
Cuts look
just
superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
her brain's spilling out of
What
her
caused
head.
the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
All right. Yeah, she's gotten some damage done to her. Hands are seem to be relatively intact, just kind of covered in blood. Uh-huh. All right, Phelps, enough looking at the hands. Uh-huh, yes, point your finger at what you want to look at.
Interesting.
Her body has "fuck you, BD, TE something something" written on it. Interesting, yes.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent.
I'm gonna need
Either
to
way, I'll run
get
tests
this
on the
pixelated Mario
Any
just
idea of
on
the time of death?
on hotkey or
Temperature,
something.
I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? Man could die of thirst in a case like this.
The bomba. There's something else to look at here, apparently. Nope. Not her face. Apparently, there's still a clue here. Her head, her arms. And that's it seems, but it keeps telling me something. Oh, it's her finger. Is there a ring on it before? That
What
was
about this
ripped off.
bullet on the finger? Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Oh, her fingernails are weird. They're like U-shaped or something. Anything else? Nope, that's it. She got the ring stolen. All right, I'll make sure to not solve a single case, Minnie. You have a good lurk and have a good stream of your own. I'll stop by after I've made no progress. Yep. All right, we can turn this off for now because we're leaving the crime scene. Let's hope nothing like this shows up again. Let's take the coroner's car.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Have fun carrying the body out of here, losers. You made me look at it. I'm gonna make you be all awkward about getting it to the morgue.
The werewolf? For my money, copycat. We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
Oh!
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
Get out of the
Big
way.
head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade.
If anybody asks, it was the coroner's car that caused this accident.
There's a difference, Rusty. Oh, yeah? I just started working it today. Okay, hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on the corpse? He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well? Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. For some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip out the MO and get himself a freebie.
This is why you don't publicize serial killer goings on. That just invites copycats for the attention.
There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts. Where do you think the werewolf killer is now? Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't
Ran
work
away
like
from
that,
Mexico.
right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't. Understand? So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area? No chance.
I wonder if the werewolf's gonna be a recurring thing.
A citizen reports a man with a gun.
A man with a gun. Is it far? Is it close? Is it worth driving to? Where am I? I hate this map because he's on the entirely wrong side of the area. Of where I'm going. It's not on the way. The man with a gun will have to wait. This is America anyway. Everybody's a man with a gun. What's so surprising about that? Let the beat cops deal with that. I'm a detective. I'm above random criminals on the streets. I don't get paid for that. It's below my pay grade.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. They sure do love hot dogs in LA, huh? There's a hot dog stand every block, it seems. Get out of here.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
Breathe, damn it. It's just some. It's a hot day. I had to cool off, you know. Hit that hydrant. All right. Where are we going again? Oh, to the Bomba Club. This looks a bit run down. Air-conditioned cocktails. No, that's a selling point.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5 feet 7.
Where's the actual
about
barman?
110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Where's the hibiscus?
I don't know what the hibiscus looks like.
Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay
Or at
here.
least not off the top of my head.
Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
You're drinking on the job? Lovely. You sound like a great person. Code check.
Doesn't tell me anything.
You wanna talk to me,
I
lady?
can check your coat or book you a table.
I'm not even wearing
Maybe
a
you wanna
coat, lady.
Talk to the owner, mister. He's in the back somewhere.
You going to pay for that?
Hello, guy.
House officer.
Wow.
That's the spirit. Pour me another.
No wonder he drinks on the job. Everybody just serves him. It's like, I'm an officer of the law and I solve crime. If you give me a drink, I'll do it better. I gotta rid this place of crime. Ooh.
I think this is going to help us.
I don't know. Maybe we could take this with us. Just have a little party after we solve the case.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
It's only gonna take us until the evening to solve it, so why not, right?
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
You just sit here all day, every
Detective
day?
Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Huh.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But somebody was here
She
then.
attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories.
A guy, you say?
One guy in particular.
I mean, yeah, okay.
You know him?
No.
He
He's
seems like an
been
honest
in
enough
a couple of times.
guy.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Oh. You're very helpful. 2B8899.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Get Dick McCall to give up its license plate. I just literally believed what he said. And apparently that was enough to make him give up his license plate thing and get me an achievement. They give out achievements for anything these days, huh? Up, of course. Let's have the naked lady on my notebook, so I can always get flashed by it. 2B8899. Okay.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring.
Oh.
On the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since
Flying
way back in
days?
her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Is Flying Days actually flying, or is that like a... Did you buy it for her?
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay.
Of course
I
you
bought
did.
it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. The old man never knew about it.
Alright.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps.
No, military
He met
man.
Celine on a furlough.
See,
and
it's
married
all
her
coming
when the war
together.
was finished. Put up with a load of shit.
Huh.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
You seem quite confident in that. Yeah. No?
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya?
Yeah, I know, right?
Get on to Jacob.
Why can't you be more
I rang him
calm?
up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to
Just
push
like
him over
relax and ask questions calmly, and
Rang him
people will
back around
cooperate
11:30,
better.
but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. Cole. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Hey, honey, what time did you get off waiting table?
At least this guy was fairly cooperative, even if he wasn't telling everything. Crazy to find a half-honest guy in this town these days. It was being phoned, but he didn't pick up at the time of the murder.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
I think he's a bit of a gangster. He treats me nice.
Let's get out of here.
Mate, he refused to pick up,
what's
did he?
the hurry?
He refused to pick her up. And, let's see. And then he didn't answer afterwards.
My stool was just starting to
But
warm
was he
up
out of the
nicely.
house afterwards? Operator?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
2boy889.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please.
No.
Thanks for your help.
If you can't do it immediately, I don't need it. I don't have patience.
Eggs running.
Does anybody else know what the guy she left with looked like? Or she talked to?
Unless you'd like a drink too, officer.
I would like a drink.
There's not a lot I can
actually. Makes my head go better. Takes the edge off. Where's my car? Oh, yep, that's the coroner's car.
You've got to be kidding.
Stop complaining.
We're driving this?
I could get an even worse car if you feel like it.
a working day.
Sharp as my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let you.
Ow.
I get the point.
Yeah, don't you mouth off at me.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the
I
more
could
serious.
just report him to the higher-ups,
It's not
right?
political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well,
Next thing we know, we're in a firefight and you can't even shoot straight because you're too drunk.
Alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor. Our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
I knew this guy was gonna be an asshole.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down.
Oh no.
6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place.
Is that close by? Can I get some extra experience points for this? Or is this completely out of the way? Where am I? This map is terrible. I can never tell where I am. So this is... Wait, what is the Bomba Club? That's my destination. Oh, she got killed like really close to her home. Interesting. So they were going home and then they didn't. Oh, that's like all the way back there. Why would I possibly turn them around and go all that way? I feel like making the city quite a to scale representation of Los Angeles it's kind of detrimental to their to the whole mechanic of the side missions. Like, I don't want to go across the entire city. Like, I can barely move across the entire city in games where it's not to scale. I hate travel. At least when there's nothing really interesting in between. Not like there's side activities to do or anything. Where'd you learn to drive? I didn't. That's my secret. I Out of my way, bubs. See, this is why I picked the heavy car. I'm not sure why the coroner's car has a siren, but let's not question it. Meow, meow. Am I close? Am I far? Who knows, because I can't tell on this stupid map. When they make my icon white. Can I get a bus? Hold on.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
That's the cop from the newspaper. Oh no. Aw. I wanted to drive a bus. Look at these old-timey buses.
You gotta be kidding.
You gotta be kidding me. If you complain a single time, I'm gonna get the jankiest, most crusty-looking car we can find on this side of Los Angeles, and we're gonna drive that, okay? So shut up. Not a bad place. Mailbox is a little rusty, but otherwise it's fine.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
What, you gonna break in? These cops just have no morals at all. No, kid's already broken in. Look at that guy's golden gun, though. Huh.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Jimmy, it was broken. Family burned to death. Cops say house fire deaths are suspicious. Husband, wife, 2 young children.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
This is an interesting method of therapy.
I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty.
Oh, you like setting fires? Just go ahead and set fires.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Cops say house fire deaths are suspicious. Well, at least he feels guilty about it. Maybe he won't be setting any more fires. Let's see. What you got going on in your house? A key.
Circumstantial.
I mean, pick up the key. Maybe it's useful. Surely. It's a key, it's always good to have a key. Somewhere it'll fit. Maybe even an important clue is hidden behind whatever lock it is. Behind. Nope, don't look at that again. Vroom, vroom. Maybe with her goggles. So she was flying. I think. Is she a pilot? Amelia Earhart? Is this where she ended up after she went missing over the Atlantic? You sober up, you can find me at apartment 2, 1050.
and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Interesting.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Jesus, guy.
Call in burglary and
There's
get technical
better ways
services out
to.
here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Well, I mean, there's a bottle of booze everywhere, so just grab one of these and Los Diablos.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Alright. And you know, there's better ways to solve alcohol problems than
Burglar
violence.
used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
$30 was quite a bit back then, yeah. Why are you wearing a $30 suit? Do you get paid that much? Oxydol. Huh. That's always there, it seems. The one brand of detergent they have in town. Let's see. Dining room, there's bottles of alcohol everywhere. Clearly the lady had a problem. Size 9.
Above average.
Those
for
are
a
some
lady.
big feet. If that guy was size 8 male, these are size 9s. Women's. Those are some big old stompers she's got. But it seems there's not much more. Where's your toilet? Here. Now this is the washroom. You gotta inspect a people's toilet to see their moral fiber, you know? You can tell a lot about the person from the state of their toilet. Blink, blink. Nothing here, nothing there. Nothing anywhere. Messy bedroom, just about as messy as mine is. With a bit more clothes everywhere.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Huh. Could be a simple case of robbery.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that. A regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring.
That is a very big ring. Must stand out. Surely some pawn shop somewhere might notice something like that being sold to them. Ah, yes, lotion. Or deodorant powder. A hair dryer? Funky looking. But I suppose that's what they look like in the 1940s. Alright, let's go outside and see if there's any evidence of, I don't know. Oh, geez, this place is a dump. Let's see if there's any evidence of footprints or anything outside. Popcorn. Just eat popcorn and dump it on your backyard ground. Okay. What? Who's that beeping? Why are you causing a ruckus? Let's go talk. Oh. Hello, Miss Neighbor. Hello.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan.
Wow.
I've known Celine for more than 10
you're
years.
very
Our children grew up
eager
together.
to.
What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor long-suffering
like
Jacob
she's
had a
very
terrible
keen
row.
on gossiping.
I think Jacob may have given her a black eye.
Oh, okay.
He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m.
10 p.m.,
She
okay.
was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid
That's
Mrs.
at 10
Henry has
p.m.
been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Left at 10 p.m. So she came back around. She was already home around 10 p.m. Okay. But and then the owner called around 11:30 or something, and wait a minute. Husband's alibi. Reports repeatedly on night of murder, but he didn't pick up. But first he refused to pick her up. Huh. Interesting. Can I take your car, ma'am? Are you still good to talk?
Please.
Aw.
I'm too upset.
Well, you come into the police station later to talk. Right, where's my guy? Where's my fat alcoholic partner? You helping yourself to the drinks in here? What's your name? Galloway? Are you waiting in the car? Of course you are.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
I mean, yeah,
You've
that's kind of the...
be kidding. We're
Stop
driving
complaining!
this.
You know what? Where's... You! You, stop. We're driving this now. There's the police.
Emergency, out of the car.
You can't do this!
Get out of the car. We're driving this now. It's clunky and uncomfortable.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if Rod keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. Keep the hacks off her back.
This guy.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it's still
Why does Galloway still have this job? He sucks at it. It's like, okay, he's not the perp, that means we don't talk to him. We must know immediately who the killer is, otherwise it's not worth doing. Let's take a shortcut.
Gently.
I gotta think outside the box sometimes to solve crimes, and this is one of them. One of the times.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Why do we have our guns out?
It's like the war all over again.
Didn't you say he's probably not the perp?
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder?
Celine?
Save the dramatics.
Oh my God!
RKO, pal.
Oh my God!
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry. We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
He doesn't seem like the killer from his reaction. He's like barely cognizant.
Even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
Did you stab her with a screwdriver, Henry?
Doesn't pertain to the case.
Did you enjoy stabbing her with your screwdriver as revenge for being an alcoholic? The alcoholism illness.
The atmosphere's thick in here.
Not much help.
Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Yep, that'll calm him down. Wait till you try the gas chamber.
He'll be back in midnight.
Thanks for... Thanks for the offer. Uh-huh. Need you to do something about my
The
wife.
oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
The old lady. You're packing to leave, huh? Size 11, not him.
Size 11s.
Big old bootsies. Look at those things. Dude's got clown shoes. Alright. Nothing back here. Apparently I can't look into his private business any more than this. That's not him. I suppose it's easier to fail these cases if they're murder cases, right? I wonder if unlike the traffic cases, these actually are failable. It's a baseball bat. It's a probable murder weapon, right? It's not covered in blood, though. Bedroom. What you been eating? Something horrible. It looks gross. Bread. You been eating bread, Henry? You know what they say about people who eat bread. Alright, I didn't think past this.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
I mean, he's probably telling the truth.
You know that she drinks, Jacob.
Oh, come on.
Drunks have regular haunts, places they feel relaxed.
Actually, yeah, he would have known.
Celine did most of her
God
drinking
damn it,
at
I'm
home.
stupid.
She didn't have many friends left. Not many alcoholics do. Not real friends, anyway.
He got the guy.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night.
Uh-huh.
I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Uh-huh. Was that the case? I don't remember. Maybe it's in the logs somewhere. Female shoe. Pick up Henry's apartment. Oh, He went to see her, so I imagined it was at the bar. Came already, had quite a head start, so she was already drunk. He's been a couple of times. They live together. Not her husband. At around 11. Or do you mean to her home? I suppose he doesn't live there anymore, so yeah.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Yeah, I was confused a bit.
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but...
The other lady said 10.
Right around 9.
Alright. Around 9. Well, it's not like it's easy to remember time sometimes.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
Why'd you kill her?
That's a lousy thing to say.
Jesus.
I never gave up on my wife.
Just out of nowhere. Did you now? Death threat notes, marital problems. Death threat note. Lie.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth?
Big Mouth. Look at your own mouth. Jeez, it's like a gaping hole into the abyss.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth?
You can handle the truth.
Sick to death of her. I was...
And you said you never gave up on her, huh? An alibi for Jacob Henry.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
But you didn't pick up. You look?
You called the bar to give yourself an alibi. Then you went after her, beat her, dumped her in a park. I think you are a sack of shit, Jacob.
You're a sack of shit.
You're not gonna pin Celine's death on me. I'll take a lie detector test to prove it.
And
McCall says he called and called.
There you go. He's a liar.
I tried to get her help, and she laughed in my face. Well, then, of course, she needs me. I'd had enough.
Why not tell me that from the start then? Jesus, just tell... Why do you gotta be so difficult?
Downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
It was a loss of the tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
You gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
No, Jesus. Put her up, pal. Ow.
Okay.
Ow, jeez. What button do I hold again to fight? Hold on. Hold on. I forget. Hold on. Let me just... What's... Ow. Ow. Hold on. I forget which buttons to press to fight. Game controller. Vibe. Oh. I turned off the controller. Aim settings, keyboard and mouse. Assigned buttons, mouse acceleration, aim settings. Sensitivity. Where's the controls? There we go. No? Where's the key bindings? Gameplay. Skip actions. Clue hints, visual, clue music on. Camera? Is there just not like a key bindings thing? Jesus. Okay. This bunch of... Come on.
Doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
Okay, this... Was it the right trigger? Or was it left trigger? Jesus! I do not remember, because the game just throws you random fights every hour, and...
We're still gonna need you to come...
yeah, just... I think I got it. Why do I even have to hold something?
Okay.
Just...
Let's just leave it at that.
This piece of fuck, just let me, goddamn. There we go. It's left trigger. Burr up, bub.
You're awful hot under the collar for an innocent man,
Mr. Buh. Ow. There we go. Ow. Ow. You knocked my favorite hat off my head. Ow. Oh, my hat flew back on my head. I was such a good fighter.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
What's with the weird echo in here? Like a reverb going on. It just ties his fingers. Oh no, okay. We make ample use of other people's phones in this game.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Nita. Archie,
Phelps,
you gotta calm down.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am.
And also the license plate.
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doctor. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2-boy-8899.
A bottle of alcohol?
Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks.
Alonzo
Any other
Mendez.
messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
You're under arrest, pal. Why don't you rethink your actions in the slammer? Oh, our car reappeared. I'm sure the person we took the car from is gonna find it somewhere. Mendez apartment.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
I mean,
Don't
why
sound
not?
like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Why?
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want.
Oy.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Calloway's a piece of shit.
Carruthers
I don't
said
want
she
to
took a real
spend time with
pounding.
him. He sucks.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
A racist, sexist alcoholic.
I don't know about you, but I feel more comfortable with the cyanide. What do you think?
What a star bachelor he is.
On the night table by your bed.
How do you give a dog? Where?
I'm not sure what they're talking about on the radio, but I want one part of that.
You accept the ask?
Mendez apartment, 11:47 a.m. Let's see.
Mendez.
Apartment 16.
Not a terrible looking place. A little bit dirty, but not bad. 4th floor.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Alright. Is this the kind of place an assassin would live in? Maybe a third-rate one? A second-rate assassin?
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Yeah, just do it, just... Boom, LAPD!
See what you can find.
Well... What's that ticking? That's just the clock. Another key.
Incidental.
You know you're gonna miss something at some point if you... That's a very annoying sounding clock. God damn. No wonder he kills people. He's gone insane from that. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Is it the net carton? What is this? Odd looking, weird square shape. He drinks tea. Another criminal who drinks tea. And biscuits. Nope, coffee. Tea and coffee at the same time? A maniac. Got a dishwasher as well? This guy's living big here.
Optimistic, Cole.
Very, very optimistic. He's not home. He plays baseball, I see. He's got... Or he likes baseball at least. Ooh, a gun. Good thing they don't check for fingerprints these days. It's a gun, Phelps. It's a gun. That's something. I suppose, though, if the victim wasn't shot, a shoe, small man shoe, size 8 with dirt on it.
Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
Oh, this is quite suspicious. What's going on here? You got a absolutely
consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be timed.
Yep, that sure is a socket wrench. And when was that? That's lipstick. He just keeps this in a box.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
And no, it's the whole bloody clothes that she probably stole from her as well, in the box. Can I check the clothes, or is this it? It's just these two things, yeah.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives?
Hey, what gives?
LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not
Out the
lose
window.
that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Running just makes you more suspicious. You should have gone. I don't know what that bloody box full of blood and clothes and murder weapons is. Just deny everything. But no, you gotta run. He was dressed much better than he is currently. What do you mean drive? You drive! Why do I have to do the driving?
Cole. Spit him out.
I'm trying. Ooh. Sorry, guy. That's for traffic to handle.
I got an idea.
Losers.
Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Whoa,
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Yeah, a stuntman? What you gonna do? Jump into his car?
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Disable with help from your partner, okay?
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Oh, his car is
Put your hands where I can see them.
damn near exploded. Wheels came off, so his hood is just gone. They didn't really make sturdy cars back then, apparently, huh? Those will just fly off due to anything. Maybe should have used that lug wrench to should tighten up those wheels.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
I don't need to.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution.
Retribution.
The people and the press of this city demand it.
Are we just taking his drinks in his own home? Okay. They just didn't give me a drink? It's like, no, not you, Phelps, you whippersnapper. Young blood, you're not old enough to drink. The suspect is in the bag, even if she did leave Jacob sweating in central lockup. Well, he can keep sweating. Keep on sweating, Jacob. I mean, conspiracy to murder is also a crime, right? So, they're both gonna be in jail.
To cool the love you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning.
Classy place.
I'm burning up for you.
Golden butterfly. Another guy with a wrench. What is it with people and their blunt instruments killing women?
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case.
Man, I'm the
White
one
female
solving all
dumped
of
in
this.
plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence.
You're
Skipper
not.
wants you to
I
have
don't
your
really
newspaper
trust your
face
police
on
work.
solid.
You're kind of.
I think I know
mean,
the
that's
place where
a
they
fair
found the
thing to
lady
assume,
who
but
overlooks Sunset
that you
Boulevard.
shouldn't assume.
Let's go.
But you know,
Even his print, and he still confessed.
but still, your previous advice of being just a jerk ass and drinking on the job makes me not trust anything you say.
I need a drink.
I need a drink. It's like everybody came back from the war thirsty for drinks, and the prohibition before it really increased everyone's appetite for getting drunk. Oh, hold on, Galloway. I forgot Galloway. Get in the car, Galloway. What are you doing? You idiot. Get in the car, Galloway. Get in the goddamn vehicle. Get in. Don't forget your... Well, now you don't get a hat. Okay.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence. Better than you could ever.
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Oh, come on. I hate this tunnel. Every time I have to go around it instead of through it to get up above it. Oh, what was that? Some shadows going wild. The murder just happened right here again. They just keep dumping bodies here, huh? She better not be naked again. I swear to God.
Boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have
I'm ready with a pause button to hide everything.
Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry?
He got beaten up with a blunt object.
I believe there's a crazed sex killer at large.
Boys, killer. We had the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal.
Oh yeah, I'm a man of science.
How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here.
I just need to know if I can censor this or not.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
And I thought this was such
right, where's the body? And can I like see it from a distance so I can... Hello. First on scene.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Ah, okay.
So what's going on over there?
You know, just a little bit of murder, just a rotten corpse. Please wear clothes, please wear clothes, please wear clothes.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Mario, I need you. I need you in here, Mario. There we go. Yep, she's all naked. Ah.
Here she is.
Here she is. Yep. In her birthday suit. Horribly mutilated. Lovely. That's exactly what I want in my video games.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Why did you tell this stuff to the press? Alright, we got another purse. What do we got here? We got money, so it's not a robbery. Dieter.
We have a name.
Moliere.
You run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Muller. You never know with these names.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
It wasn't a robbery. Alright.
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994. Victim a white female Jane Doe on the street. Multiple ID of Deirdre Muller.
Oh. A bottle of alcohol.
Doesn't look like
suspicious. Whoa! Phelps just launched himself across the screen. What the hell was that, Phelps? You're lucky nobody saw that, because Mario is blocking everything. Just some cigarettes. Not really anything.
Probably nothing.
Probably. Alright. Oh, she got strangled, it seems.
Looks like she was tied up.
Uh-huh.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
That was funky fingernails as well. Maybe that was the fashion back then. Alright. What about your other arm, lady? Her ring, again.
What's this mark? A cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring.
Again with the
violently
ring.
removed.
Somebody's got an MO, huh? Not... or copycats.
Look at your mark. It's very
distinctive.
And it's like
I'll
a
do some
chain or
comparisons
something.
Back at the lab and get back to you.
Huh. Interesting. It's like... huh. Alright. Stomped on the chest with boots. She's got footmarks on her chest.
Detective.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case.
This
is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a...
As long as it don't look that way, you can probably have the game up now. Actually, let me just quickly set up a hotkey for the sensor. Sensor. Show sensor, hide sensor. What should it be? Something that I can't press accidentally. Like Control 5. There we go.
Probably wouldn't put up.
You a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
8.
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
All right.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Detective.
Oh, God. God damn
R&I
it.
says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was
There we
reported
go.
missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the
All right,
husband,
let's just
take him
leave here
downtown and work him
before
over.
we have to
and
look at
this
it any
wrapped up by
further.
lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
You know, he preaches, but he doesn't practice what he preaches. It's typical old person, you know.
Awful.
Huh?
Why can't we get any closer?
Did she see anything, lady? You live here, right? You wanna talk? You wanna talk? No? Okay.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
What, you mean like you're doing right now? What you doing, huh? What you
Show's
doing? You look
over.
like you're
Keep
wearing a
moving, all
uniform
of
or
you.
something. Alright. Let's hope there's no more naked
Have her
ladies.
ID and an address. Someone at home might be able to tell us something more about her.
Dieter Muller.
Still might be some play in the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out then. Slow and steady, come on!
Every time you complain, Galloway, and
Deirdre
do
Muller
crazy
has
stunts.
suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels.
Third divorce? Maybe you're the problem.
Whoa there!
You know what they say, if everything around you smells like shit,
about my wife.
Hey,
it's probably you.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eyes don't bend.
This conversation is over.
I hate Galloway. He sucks ass.
The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th.
Get out of the way.
Central unit identify.
No siren, Phelps? This some form of stealth attack?
Damn right it is. I don't need no siren. Look at my impressive evasive driving. Why does he have to live so far away from the murder scene? You're gonna kill your wife. At least do it close to home. Makes it easier on us. Right. Over here somewhere? Yep. Muller residence. 11:30. Is there supposed to be a post box? It's kind of sad. You watching TV in there?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon.
Oh no.
He's been out looking for Mommy.
Oh no.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Uh-oh.
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Oh.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
I suppose we shouldn't be dropping shouldn't be dropping the bomb that her mom's dead just yet, huh? Hey Michelle, your mom's dead, yo.
Explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Nothing at all, yep. Okay, this doesn't look... It's not missing anything, and that's not really what you would be garroted with. Look at Galloway being all gentle with children. He's not even drunk, probably.
Nothing significant.
You want to open the book and see if it's significant? No? Maybe it has... Or is this Michelle's room? This is probably Michelle's room, isn't it? Maybe it says, I want Mommy dead. I hate her. I got this bike chain to strangle her with. How big are these shoes? 8s.
Work boots. Size 8s.
Huh. Oh, another ring box. Missing.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Lady
wristwatch.
Elgin.
Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Elgin. So all of these cases so far have had, well, both of these cases have had jewelry missing. and clothes. And the stomping on the chest. Now, what are the odds that Phelps is just gonna absolutely unleash on this poor girl and just blame her of the most horrible things? Why'd you kill your mother? Why'd you kill your mother, child? He made you go to bed early, and that's why you stabbed her and beat her up.
Maybe. No.
Ah. Don't forget Mom's birthday on the 16th. I guess that the husband seems to have cared about her. Or maybe she is the one who told the husband. That's some nice handwriting for a child, though. Ah, carrots.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Suspicious. And the lemon.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Drink water out of a glass?
I doubt it.
Nope, nobody does that. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Let's review what we have so far. The entry case hasn't even landed on the DA's desk, and already we have our next victim. Dumped, details are scarce, clues. 8 work boots. We got nothing. Rope pattern. Watch and small men's footprints. How small? Is size 8 a small size for a man? Alright, let's talk to her. See what she has to tell us. Speak to me.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
No.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
I could try.
Let's see.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon.
Afternoon?
I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do
didn't come back home at all.
Daddy came instead.
I mean, why would she lie about that, right?
And did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while.
Why would she be lying about that?
I don't know. I called and called, and finally he answered.
I suppose it's
Came straight
possible
away
that
then.
that she just doesn't remember, right? I don't know how to talk to children. They're weird.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch.
Both missing.
I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Yeah. I mean...
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself.
A rose gold wedding
Rose
band.
gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday.
Was it very expensive?
It was kind of a
Oh,
makeup
okay.
present.
Well, she wore it, so I suppose that worked. That was a good present. I'm not sure. State.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
You look to the side there.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once.
Just the once.
She said
Just
she would
once,
do it
huh?
if he ever did it
Oh, that's
again.
good. Just once.
I bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
Huh.
Always
1940s.
wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller.
Huh.
You've been very brave.
We'll leave you alone, sure. Oh, hey, it's this guy
Daddy,
from
the police are
CSI.
here.
Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here and
Shut
interrogate her
up.
like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What?
What found? What is
But she
that?
only-
Why is that surprising that she was found?
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah.
Not the murdered bit. Found. What size shoes do you wear, Mr. Muller?
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Oh, that's the exact wording.
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
9s, huh? But we found 8. You don't remember? You lied to me about your shoe size.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
I don't fucking know. I found size 8 work boots.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
You see a lot of... Galloway, you see a lot of small feet and other small stuff? Is that why you hate women so much? Do they tease you about this as well? What size feet do you have, Galloway? Yeah, you look nervous. Let's see. Husband's alibi. Calling home repeatedly with no answer on night of murder. They sure get into fights a lot and he buys her more stuff. They get into a fight, he buys her a watch, then he beats her and he buys her a brooch? This guy sucks.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You're lying to me.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Yes, I'm saying. That's why you talk to your daughter first. Because clearly you have so much to hide, you dumbass. Piece of shit.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
And you were jerking off or something?
I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Driving around where? To the murder scene, maybe? Dragging around your wife's corpse? Trying to find a place to hide it? Let's see.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
That seems about right? But wait, Michelle said she saw her in the afternoon. And 9:30 is in the afternoon. Let's see. Galloway, what's your name, miss? Can we come in? Yesterday afternoon. Didn't come home last night. Left around 9:30.
Did your wife ever go out by herself?
Huh.
To bars?
This guy's suspicious as hell.
What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
You gonna fight?
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
I mean, it's just a small detour, surely. You can... You suck. I hate you. I hope you're the killer so we can arrest you, put you in jail. So she doesn't have to grow up with a fighter like you. You piece of shit. You suck ass. Yeah,
please,
fuck you.
If that's all, please just leave.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
You seem... you look like you're gonna, like, throw up or something. Huh.
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because we're starting to like you for this.
I suppose that's the truth.
The car park by the school is kind of dark. Maybe somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
No.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true. God damn it!
I know all about it. Your daughter is very cooperative about
Try
this.
to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know enough.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right?
Okay,
Dresses,
and?
Jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn
And you buy
crazy.
something even more expensive.
Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me...
Don't make me break your nose.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Hello, detective. Rush. Yes, ma'am. Do you have something to say? Oh, look at that. Whoa. That's a nice car over there. Should have taken it. Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Last night?
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
Oh.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this
Gossiping neighbors are my favorite thing.
Look, there he is now.
Hey, get back here. What you doing back there? That's not an incinerator.
Step
That's
away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Maybe we should have checked what's in the incinerator. Shoes. You burning your shoes? Shoes are expensive. Oh.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Uh-huh.
Get him booked in at Central.
I'm
Put him
listening.
in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
Poor girl.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up.
She was
Take care
so
of the
honest
kid.
and helpful in this investigation, but now her dad's just going to jail. Sorry for destroying your family, little girl. Oh, I can hear her crying in there. Oh no. Hello, you need help? Hello. Hello, everything's going to be okay. How? Yes? Don't cry, it's fine. Your dad was a piece of shit anyway. Nothing to worry about. And, Mom's in a better place now. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, bye. Detective Phelps, expert comforter.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K.
Oh, yeah, look at this guy. Where are you going? Oh, I don't have to call anymore. He called in for me.
Phelps at the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Alright.
Got it, KGPL.
Let's go to the morgue. Actually. Let's go to the... Oh, we don't know the location of the high school. We need to look it up real quick.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's top of the pot.
Wait, what? Did I?
Phelps, badge 1247.
Stabbed his husband and pushed him out of a car?
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont
I don't remember doing that.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alright. No, it's... Oh, jeez. Let's go to the high school, check the parking lot. What is that song? He sends murder?
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the victim.
Well, he's not wrong.
God knows I wanted to kill some lives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on it.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it.
I should have
Try
assumed it
this
from the
one on
start.
besides. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The
Of
famous
course.
Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases.
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
No, what's that creepy guy?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Get back here, loser. Creep, fucker. What you doing gawking on high school girls? I'm gonna shoot you in the leg, and then shoot you in the dick. Get back here. Get back here. Why can't I super sprint like I did with the dad before? Come on, get back here. Tackle. Almost, get. Oh, sprint, super speed. Almost, go.
11K, car 11, King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
So she did make it to the... Huh.
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaking motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like him a little younger than that.
Jesus Christ, guy.
Pockets, Eli.
What's all the creeps in this game?
Because I'm about to break your fucking
I suppose when you're
skull.
like a detective, you're gonna see them, but...
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raiser coming.
And he probably didn't kill the victim. He just probably found the thing, right?
What time did you see the person park the
Seems
car?
like a red herring.
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m.
1
We've kept
a.m.
a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
A rope with a pattern that kind of matches the...
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
It does seem to match the pattern on the neck.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Bloody tire iron. Is this not a Chrysler we're on? Ugh.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
HM. That's his clothes. The husband.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else here. Unless you found something in the trash. Did you find anything in the trash, guy?
Why are you asking all these questions? Am I a suspect?
You're a witness. Why won't you cooperate, huh? Something wrong? You got something to say? Doesn't seem like anything inside there. Why can't I open the door? Damn.
There's nothing else I can tell you, Detective.
Alright, well... There's nothing else I can ask you either, officer. Saving. Phelps, do you want to just run faster? Thank you.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks.
Right, locations. Let's talk to that asshole. Central Morgue. Okay, let's first of all let's check what details the coroner has for us.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids.
Yeah, we're here to solve crime, not to
needs
prevent
to be
it.
taken permanently
We're
out
here
of
to...
harm's way.
And we let
not
Muller
wrong.
slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
We're here to put people in gas chambers and not solve prevent crimes.
We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools.
I never said it wasn't. Well, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Bellevue.
You're not
He's
wrong.
a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
Really want to run that risk?
Excellent police work, Galloway. Let's pin a murder on the guy. Should get him off the streets. Make him an accomplice to murder, maybe. This music is very loud for some reason all of a sudden. Hold on, I need to turn this down. It's actually annoying me. Wonder why he killed her, though. Clearly he was accomplices with Eli, though, because somebody left the card. At 1 a.m. though. His clothes were also covered in blood. The husband's.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
All right.
Advice?
You want to take a look at these rope samples of Mal's?
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Interesting.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces
I wonder
of
if
semen.
Henry was a...
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Let's see.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
But the wounds on the victim didn't have blood on them. Not the stomp wounds. Odd.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
Yeah, I think that's all there is here. Taylor, minister. He's a mechanic. Henry. I wonder. All right, it's getting to be evening now, so let's just go and have a chat with Henry. See what wool will he try to pull over our eyes. Get in here. Oh, finally, I can actually take this tunnel
Not
to somewhere
exactly
good.
the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
No, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Jesus Christ. Central Police Station.
Better
Okay,
not go
Henry.
soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence,
Well,
Rusty.
let's get violent with the guy. Just break his nose and then he'll talk.
I don't need this.
I don't need this.
I used to be indecisive.
But then I took an arrow
Here's
to the
where
knee.
we stand, Hugo. Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your
Uh-huh.
house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row.
Is that
and
all it
all
takes?
you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Lie detectors are bunk ass science. That's not something that you should trust. Hugo.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
That doesn't make it suspicious at all. Like we didn't even see the bloody shoes. If you just did nothing. Lie maybe? I'm gonna use my intuition here. Nope, a truth. I suppose. No.
Believe what?
Okay.
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Uh-huh. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? You look suspicious and nervous.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Yes, I see.
So I'm free to leave. You believe my story?
I
No.
want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that bad.
Rope. Triple braid?
So I'm free
No,
to leave.
you're not.
You believe my story?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Oh. What was that? Was that looking around, huh? Lie.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
No proof. You got no proof. No proof at all.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
You're doing the shuffly eye thing again. Because hold on. Is it overalls? Yeah.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Did you go through my laundry? Did you look at my underwear?
Green overalls,
This guy's the worst.
with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
How many HM
Why,
engineers
Hugo?
do we know?
Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too.
Oh god, I have to charge them. I don't have anyone else to charge, right, at this moment? I don't have anyone else to interrogate. Eli Rooney. Footprints. Alleged child sex offender. Okay. Is he waiting in a different interrogation room, maybe?
No. I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
You really think I'm gonna squeal? No, sorry.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Where is Eli? He's been arrested, but can I talk to him?
Boys, you've really come through this time, haven't you?
Uh-huh. We sure have.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know.
Uh-huh.
This particular fiend is an old acquaintance.
Uh-huh.
I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes.
Yeah, teach the child molester about Jesus.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Boy.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro.
Had.
I'm looking for something new.
San Pedro. You think he's works in the docks, maybe? What's San Pedro? What's you?
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine.
Oh.
You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM.
Oh. They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall.
Uh-huh.
Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say.
No.
I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it?
Yeah.
Any old rope will do me fine.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
But did you hurt the woman? Now is this... Now do I have to use a rope pattern or do I have to use the rope?
I think you
Oh,
should
come
let me
on!
go.
Fuck you! Eat shit!
Is there some money coming my way for finding
Like,
that butterfly?
How am I supposed to know if I'm supposed to pick the rope or the damn fucking... The fucking... rope wound? Bullshit. That's some bullshit.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. Ain't done nothing like that.
I mean, you have her brooch.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
I mean... How did you know it was hers, huh?
I done told you I found that pretty thing. I never stole it.
You didn't tell me you found it.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
Okay. Yeah.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Show me your feet.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
I don't care.
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the Hat Squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about?
Oh God, this is not going to be right, is it? But if I restart, is this a whole case? Investigation. All right, Mueller.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
I'm not saying another thing until I've seen an attorney.
Hugo Mueller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
We'll see if that's actually the case. I suppose. Get in there. I suppose Eli didn't have a wrench to beat her with, did he?
I have to say I'm disappointed.
Of course.
I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad.
Of
Do
course.
it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets.
I blame the game for
Find
this because I
street
didn't know
criminals,
which
roust
one to
them,
pick for the
beat them, and
fucking
restore some
evidence of the
fervor to your
rope.
police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities.
Hey, screw
Now
you.
Get out of here!
I blame the game. Yeah. Right. Let's do one more case and that'll be enough of this nonsense.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular armies.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の会社と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
キスマ、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
No, Phelps is it's kind of It's not like Japan was like the most innocent of countries, was it? Like they attacked the US for that, but It's not like they've
Phelps.
they didn't have other reasons for that oil, did they?
How well you were doing. Have a seat.
It certainly wasn't for the cars.
And you could just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall.
Oh God, naked again! Mario.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi.
But wait, they failed it, but then continues on and he's like,
Get out there and catch me another cinema.
you did good, boys, you did good. Well, I mean, the guy beat up his wife anyway, so deserves jail, regardless if he's the killer. And the other guy probably got put in jail because he's a child molester. So, it's a win-win, right?
You have the address?
Alright.
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Now you like that, wouldn't you, Galloway? Right. Mario, you're up. Just in case.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
All right. Yep, she sure is naked.
Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent.
Uh-huh.
We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
All right.
Kiss the blood, BD.
Kiss the blood, okay. What you got there in your hand? Public library.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Huh. Oh, geez, we're in there. Again with the ring missing. It's like
Another wedding ring
peeled off. Oh, jeez.
No skin under the fingernails.
The entire skin off the fingers has been peeled off. Jesus Christ, look at it. It's horrible. A stab wound on her chest?
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Yeah, it's like those. She does look like she got stabbed and not stomped like the other ones, which is odd. Because there's a big wound on her chest.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
He's got a favorite brand, huh? For marking his murder victims with. Oh, it's a sock.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Oh, a stalking, rather. Garbage.
May as well follow the trail.
Trail of blood where she was dragged. Just in case. We can unhide this thing for now if we're not looking that way. Oh, nice hat. Antonia.
Oh, same as the library card.
Anything in the trash? No. Just turn towards that direction again, so gonna have to. Alright. What's this? There's some trash. Lick Mister.
I'll take the pictures, you do whatever the hell it is
Shut
you
up.
do.
Can we discuss this later?
Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I think we gotta go to the library. Because there's nothing else here. Alright. Let's get out of this place so Mario can rest a bit without us having to look at that horrible sight down there. Oh, there's some more blood over here. Interesting. He was dragged all this way. Nope, something shiny.
It goes.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
These crime scenes are getting big, huh? And complicated. Huh. 5.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Can I take them? Maybe it's keys to her house.
That's got to be a code. Or a
253. Okay. What you looking at over there?
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
What the hell? Where did he kill her? Did he just drop her off of the roof or something? Come on, Phelps. You can do it. I know it's difficult, but... Oh, someone's got a pigeon coop over here. Huh. Just a hammer. Might be some tools here that could have been used for the murder. Yeah, those are some vicious injuries on her body. Mrs. A. McDonald? No. Maldonado.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
Huh. Maldonado. McDonald. Why can't I
Clearly
read?
wants us to find these things. He's
I
left
can't
them for
read
us.
handwriting.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Toying with us. This guy. Okay, makeup.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was
Kit
precious
pouch.
to her.
You think it was? Huh.
Trail points up.
So she was killed on the roof and then dragged down. There's finger marks on the. Ooh, a ring.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here.
Huh.
What's the significance?
They're really messing with us now. Vein? Oh, it's not. Okay.
Looks as though the killer was
Blood.
decorating with this.
And her purse. So far, every one of them has had a purse left behind. Second half. Maldonado.
Bitch wants her identified.
Hmm.
Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Wait, there was something else in there. Okay, I suppose you're just gonna make me walk back. Cool.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for.
That's a weird way to
Get him?
respond to that.
We've
That's
closed the
affirmative.
case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
All units in the vicinity in any Century unit. A 211 and shots fired, 410 South
Not my
Flower
problem.
Street. Units that can handle code 3, identify.
I've got enough shots fired every day. I don't need any more on some random patrol. Stop the car. There we go. I'm sad I can't just roll out of the car like some action hero. No pets allowed. Why even live here? This place sucks.
Seems like a decent guy.
I'm such a decent guy failing all those cases.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere
I'm
we can
afraid
discuss
you won't
this?
be getting paid anymore because
Follow me
she's
through
dead.
to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives.
Nope.
It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're
Yep,
gone.
Dev's gonna do that for you.
Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Upstairs and on the left, huh? Not a bad place, this.
Will you look at that?
Look at
Someone's
what?
turned the place over.
Maybe she's just messy. No, and the windows are broken.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
You got a window phobia?
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Yeah. It looks like a fence post or something. That's where we parked, I think. Well, that's not our car. Whose car is that? Let's steal their car. No, but I unlocked it. Doesn't seem like there's anything around here though, so let's go back up. It's not even the crime scene anymore, so I doubt there is going to be anything here. Miss Maldonado, Miss Antonia Isabel Maldonado, boarding house, okay. Antonia, further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I'm writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. Your case, docket number 98765, will be heard on September 17th. I am told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304 33 Northville Street, Los Angeles, California, has been served the official papers and is on notice to appear at Central District Court on the above date. Are they getting divorced? Though it is not essential, and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you to also appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. And in my experience, a wooden non-plaintiff's presence in cases like this, one can do much to influence proceedings. And if your husband does not appear since September 17th, which you have told me is likely, then I can only help your chances. Alright. Wait, she came in. Come on.
Charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
No, it wasn't. Maybe it's still here. Or maybe the game just made me go back to my car without finding it. Anyway, Grandma, why didn't you call in the police about your windows being broken, huh?
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel.
Oh?
She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17.
Oh.
He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Okay.
You know where she went?
No, I've no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Are you sure? Thought pattern miss a. Wait a minute. Guess around the crime. Broken window. Yeah, that's a good point. What?
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people
Smart.
who live under her
You're
roof.
smart.
Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar.
I think she went to a bar.
She's been
Judgmental.
drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar.
Wow, you know
Latino
everything.
place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Why would you lie to me?
You've had a break-in?
No.
I already falsely convicted the guy, so I can't do that again. Wait, what was that you said? You're lying. You're lying to me.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
There's a broken window right upstairs. What are you talking about?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles.
In the last case, I had a choice between convicting a child molester and a guy who beats his wife, so
I have a reputation to
that was
protect.
a choice. And I convicted the wrong one because I picked the wrong evidence between, like, the wounds on a woman's neck that showed that she was strangled with a rope, and the rope that was used to strangle her. And apparently, I picked the wrong one of those two, and that didn't count as evidence. So, I blame the game for that one. No, it was a picture of the wound on the woman's neck, and then the rope that was used to strangle her. And I picked not. I was supposed to prove that she was that the guy killed her with a rope, and the bloody rope was not apparently evidence. The bloody rope that I found in the car, along with the bloody overalls of the guy who supposedly killed her, and the wrench that was covered in blood. The car belonging to the victim. That was dumped somewhere by supposedly the guy that I arrested. This is why video game logic needs an improvement. This is the kind of stuff that all that AI could probably help with, just having non preset evidences to follow, and then have it a bit more freeform. All right.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
That's not right at all, because she had a charm bead bracelet. Where did that go, huh? This lady's just...
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Yeah, you nosy hag. You sure know about the bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her.
No, that counted.
That wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, man. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
All right, you weird lady.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
Right, where can I go? Maldonado residence. That's her place. That's the husband's place, or the bar where she was before. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what she was doing at the bar, perhaps. Gather as much as I can before I go to the should the only suspect we have. That's probably not gonna be. Yep, this nosy old lady. Honestly, probably pretty racist once you're in prison.
With the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that.
You keep
she
talking,
ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these
Dude,
murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster.
The murderer was clearly toying with us in this case. Like, there was a bucket full of blood, and he painted a trail of blood to lead us to her wedding ring hanging on the roof. Like, and there was weird codes everywhere.
It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a
I don't think this is an angry husband.
Over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Besides, they were already in divorce proceedings, and apparently he didn't really care about that. Galloway's an asshole. I hate him. He sucks. He's just like, it's just the husband. It's always the husband. And it's never the husband. It hasn't been the husband a single time. I accused the husband, it was wrong. Our boss got really angry at it. Right, where's the bar? This one, El Dorado. Yep, exactly.
LAPD.
And left some
Detectives Phelps
weird
and Galloway.
notes with like dice
You worked the bar
codes
last night?
on it.
Yeah, me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years
Temp
old.
guy
Hispanic,
again?
Drinking heavily.
We have a lot of ladies like that in here.
Temp guy
But
from
yeah, I know
the
what you mean.
agency.
Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
There was a temp guy from the agency working in the other bar that the other victim was at.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar.
Interesting.
I'll show you.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Angel Maldonado. By hand.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Los Angeles County,
Divorce
State of
papers?
California.
Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said
And
she was going to show
she just
him.
left her divorce papers at the bar? Whereas Antonia Maldonado did on the 8th day of August 1947 and prefer her petition to the Superior Court of the State of California, praying for the cases therein set forth that she might be divorced from the bonds of matrimony entered into with you, Angel Maldonado. We do therefore command that Angel Maldonado, that's the said defendant, blah blah blah, Wednesday, setting aside all other business and excuses whatsoever, you be and appear in your proper person at the Central District Court of the Superior Court of the State of California on Wednesday the 17th of September 1947. What day is today? Or yesterday, next to answer the petition of divorce from the bonds of cruelty brought by said Antonia Maldonado, and to show cause, if you have any, why the plaintiff, Antonia Maldonado, your wife, should not be divorced from the bonds of matrimony. Witness Hon Earl Brantham, judge of our said Court of California. 1947, that's which way to put it. Yeah, so we already know she was getting divorced because we had papers from her lawyer before.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Some sort of religious necklace, huh? Surely, it's probably a cross. I mean, what else is it gonna be? Some sort of religious thing, yeah. Like, how many different religious necklaces could somebody possibly be wearing that you wouldn't be able to tell what it was, right? There was no necklace at the crime scene. She took the beer. Wait, let's see. She was good and tight last night. Old man, it's a story. Let's see if he mentioned before she was hammered. Okay, does he look like he's suspicious? He kinda looks like he's suspicious. Like, yes, just making that lip pursing thing sometimes. Is that suspicious? Do we doubt this man? Who calls it some sort of religious thing?
Where did she go?
Yeah,
Give me
exactly.
something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted
My
a cab,
intuition is
okay?
terrible.
And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Investing the fruit market. Wait, she went. Oh, hold on. Keep talking. Want a cab? My phone is out of order. Your bar phone is out of order. Okay. She went to a fruit market across the streets at night. That's interesting. Why would a fruit market be open even at night?
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband.
Oh.
Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Drugs. Yeah, it seems like he's telling the truth here.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
I mean,
No problem.
serving divorce papers to her...
Get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best.
To her violent
One last
husband
question.
sure
What size
seems like
shoe
a
do you
motive,
take,
but...
Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Okay.
A waitress.
But
I have another
that
spoon?
doesn't seem like the kind of
He drove me up to my house.
motive that would make him violently, like, strangle her to the point where the skin was almost stripped from her neck, rip off her wedding ring to the point where there was no skin on her finger, stab her, and dump her naked in an alleyway, then paint some sort of blood trail to lead the detectives on top to the roof. That's not the kind of thing you do out of anger. But I mean, I suppose she was afraid of him, but still, that's a lot of things to do. Just out of anger, right? Considering this is the third case that is very similar in a row.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
Each one of these women
take a
so far
bar
has
over
been
a husband every day
one
of the
who's had the marital troubles as well. And all of their rings have been torn off. Oh, hold on, where am I going? Oh, let's go to the fruit market. What am I doing? Yep, it's right there. But yeah, now that I'm out of the traffic cases, it seems the cases are getting much more complicated. 11:52 p.m.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Maybe that newspaper boy. Yeah, maybe we can come back here later.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
Hello. Do you see a drunk woman come here?
Get this
No?
morning's edition hot off the press.
Okay. I mean, it's like 2 p.m. Why is it closed? What kind of business hours do they have here? It's like some sort of late night vendor for fruit, just in case you really crave some after you leave the bar. Man, I'd love a banana right about now, at 2 in the morning. I suppose so. Get some sugar, get some juice in you, some fiber. Makes the hangovers better. Alright, oh, the bar, we're not done with the bar apparently. Maybe we can walk around a bit and see if she left behind some more evidence. Any other patrons here?
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
My eggs.
Oh, is there the temp employee as well?
So, how's your tuna
I
fish?
suppose not. Maybe we can come back in the evenings to talk to the temp guy.
Sir, do
Oh.
you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the
Oh,
street.
there we go.
Market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does.
You
The
deliver
nicest
to
level
this
of
dump?
spice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Ah.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Interesting. Yeah, temp guy, the agency worker that works here as a temporary worker. Pimp guy. Well, I mean, I suppose with the stuff I've been seeing in this game, it wouldn't be too surprising if we found one of those. Now we work with homicide, so you know, I suppose we wouldn't be meeting one of
I
them.
think he's a bit of a gangster.
Oh, that
He
much.
treats me nice.
You want a tip?
There is no
Refill my
pimp
coffee
guy,
next time, honey.
sadly. Maybe when we come back later, the other guy will be here. Also, now that the guy drove off, maybe the fruit stall is open. Maybe just closed up so he could leave because he doesn't have anybody to fill in. Oh, never mind the light bulbs. Fine. This is not my car. Did you open? Are you open now? No, you're not. Okay, well. Let's go to the husband's place. So it is said she stormed off to serve the papers, but she forgot them. Forgot them at the bar. Wait a minute, is this a crime scene? Yeah, this is the crime scene, isn't it? So she got killed almost immediately outside of the bar then. Or the fruit market. Interesting. I didn't realize that was so close. Right, not too far. How strange. Did she forget her divorce papers? That can't be right. If she was talking so loudly about it, surely she'd have kept it close. Then again, she was pretty drunk. Huh. Alright, guy. Right, where do you live? What's your Hey, Maldonado.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Hmm. Where are you going, Mira? Eighth. Okay, it's just water. I was wondering if he's eating the cat's food. 304. I can exit here. Let's creep in on through the windows, see what's going on. Nope, it's locked here.
We need to go around to the front.
Wow, going around the front, crazy. Now always try the back way first, just in case there's something nice there.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Oh, there's another guy right there. Whoa. Fight.
Come quietly, Mr. Maldonado.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Ow.
I got you.
Ow. Ow. Kapow. Ow. Get down, loser. That's a great way to not be suspicious.
Got some decent shots in there.
Just attack the officers just as they come in.
Bitches,
then again, they kind of kick down your door and
LAPD, you
point
two are
the
under
guns
arrest.
at you without even telling
Call for
them
some backup,
that they were police.
Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
I mean, you apparently were cruel to her, so yeah. Could be.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
He apparently was never served those divorce papers,
I don't
though.
care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
I'll call you whatever I want. Anything here? This sure does look like a religious room. What we got here?
Nope.
Nope. Just picked
fruit market.
Oh.
I wonder
wine.
if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Interesting. Fruit market selling wine, huh? He's been to the El Dorado. Huh.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
Unless she was constantly going to the bar, even as she lived with him. That's another common thing among these victims. I think that they went to bars a lot.
This will take some explaining.
Yep, just a little bit. Though, with the amount of blood there was on the victim, this might not be hers. Yep. Touch that bloody sleeve with your hand. Yep.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
He just... Galloway just wants you... All you want you to do is just get this case over it and go drinking, don't you? You don't actually care to arrest the actual culprit. Is this everything? Bloom. It appears so. Let's see about the neighbors. You could leave out the back door without being spotted too much. Oh, now it's unlocked. Let's see. Anybody down there? Does he drive a car of some sort? Anything? Now let's go.
No good. There's nobody
Let's
here.
knock on their doors, yeah.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Okay. I like how the door closed without him even touching it. His pure contempt for us just made it close. Oh god, it's a Green Goblin.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
Somebody call Spider-Man.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
All right, you have your fun.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
No.
Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Yeah. All right, let's just exit through here. You know, we all these places we search, all these homes, and we never get a warrant for anything. We just barge in, just turn stuff over, and leave.
Isn't he the cop that we're talking about on the radio?
Due process be damned.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station.
Oh.
A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thanks, ma'am.
All right. Police station. We're gonna have to come back to the fruit market afterwards. Apparently they work nights. Supposedly. Maybe it's because it's not a fruit market but a booze store. Come on, get in the damn car. What's with the weird? Does he insist on getting in through the front? Does he just not like the side door? Is it broken? Is it blocked?
I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
Oh god, this
I
is
really
the
hate
right
this
place.
fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking cased his nozzle way into the guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen.
captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Downstairs.
The grand jury.
In here?
Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
The receiving hospital.
The heck?
What's he say to me? Who's waiting? What now? Long. Downstairs with Pinker. Okay. Is this like the analysis lab or something? All evidence taken from the department must be signed for.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finn's friend?
No.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other?
Classic.
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Oh, maybe we can trace it to a typewriter.
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Olive oil comes from olive.
I've changed my mind.
That's
you
the
would
message
not
from the
give
Celine Henry
a square deal. Fuck you, BD text. Interesting. We have a text and we have a BD. 10-cent postage stamp. Change my mind. You would not give a square deal. Who is BD? And what deal is he talking about? Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Okay, you keep reading, I guess. No? Ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good. Both infinite as is the universe, and thou as thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power. Though now thou shouldst let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally. And after many false and fruitless crimes, scorn track but thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. I have no idea what this means.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis?
Well,
I told you this lad was
good
a
thing
bright
Phelps
boy.
knows this.
Sure, but what does it got to
So
do
I
with the
don't have
case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us.
I mean, there might be
What's
something
happening
there.
with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
I'll be damned if I'm smart enough to figure that out, though. If my success with solving these cases is anything to go by. Right, where we're going?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Interview Angel Maldonado. All right, so he's up there, waiting.
Coroner says it's gonna take at least a week to get an ID.
What are we waiting for?
I don't know. What are you waiting for? You go interview him. You're the senior here. I'm just your junior partner. Just got promoted to murder, and they failed one case.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Damn drunk old man.
Find the goddamn.
Phelps, you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
Screw you.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died. But she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
But the nosy old lady said, oh, not real old, the nosy woman said that you followed her out, huh?
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
late, around midnight, maybe. She didn't stay long.
Let's see. So, we got his alibi.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I
Perhaps,
was
yeah,
at
maybe it might be his blood on his shirt, because,
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing.
Perhaps.
That your wife ran out, that you followed her, and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right?
Uh-huh.
But she went out, and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark.
What car, though?
But the car. It was a brown Ford Coupe.
Wow, a Ford Coupe, that's rare. Thanks. Let's check every single Ford Coupe in LA, a brown one. Never seen one of those before.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I suppose he wasn't actually served those papers, huh?
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
I don't think that's how divorce works, but okay.
Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind.
Oh, okay,
She doesn't normally drink. She was
this was
looking around
after
in her
she
bag.
left the bar?
Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband.
She
I slapped her
didn't die
down. She ran out.
after leaving the bar.
That's the truth.
But she died next to the bar.
What size shoe
Did she
do
go
you wear,
back to
Angel?
drink and got
Size 8.
size
what
8,
difference
huh?
does that make?
Interesting. The two previous victims had stomp wounds of size 8 shoes on their chests. This one didn't, though. And their footprints of size 8 shoes as well.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure.
Oh.
She always wore that.
There's no reason to doubt that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that?
That much blood?
I cut myself
what?
shaving.
You crazy? What did you shave with, an axe? A chainsaw? Yeah, no, you're lying.
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying.
Look at his shave, it's
Why would
clean.
I do that?
That's like the cleanest shave I've ever seen. Where's all the blood, huh? Where's the giant scar across half your face? Oh, come on.
Hippolito's my brother. But he would never lie
No
to me
way.
about killing Antonia.
Look at all
He
that
knows
blood.
He'd go to hell for that.
One last question. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
I'm not buying it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
Alright, what's next on my agenda?
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. DA wants my head.
My sister's always
Interviewed the
been
guy.
lucky when it came to her weight.
Can we go back downstairs and
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
maybe we just leave? Yeah, let's go to the fruit market, see if maybe it's open now. Why was the fruit box full of alcohol? Wait, what? This one doesn't have a... Oh, this car doesn't have a siren for some reason. Dang it, I'm gonna have to drive like a normal person. Oh, normal person driving. See, this is why I don't have a license. Out of my way. Ow! Minnie! Why? What'd I do? Drive by break time bonk. Yep, hello. How's your stream going? You'll be happy to know that I have not convicted a single person correctly so far, so wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I put a an abusive husband in jail and left his daughter an orphan. And I'm now trying to not do the same again. And
I got a call back for that universal.
There's been a lot of naked ladies. Because this game just wants me to put Mario up a lot, I guess.
Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right?
You guy, you're the killer.
LAPD. Detective Phelps.
He was at the bar of the first victim.
What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young
How
woman
suspicious?
last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Okay, Clem Feeney, I'm on to you.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Let's see. Did you happen to see a young woman's life? Blah, blah, blah. Didn't notice, huh? You sure? You sure looking suspect. You're kinda... what's with the lips going, huh?
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
You got a license to sell alcohol?
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You live in the 1940s, like, everything makes you $1 million. And then you buy a house for 5 of them, and then you live happily ever after. Let's see, around midnight, something like that. Use the phone for a cab and then left. That's that track, kinda. You doing the lip thing? Let me do the lip thing. Let me see you do the lip thing there. That you did there. What do I have to? Brown Ford coupe. I mean, he's the owner of this place, I think. Or is he? No. I don't think he's the temp guy. Oh, wait, no, he's the delivery guy. From before. Where is the temp guy, then? He works for him, maybe. But 15 cents an hour, it's like... That's $100 in 1947 money or something. They worked for pennies, but pennies bought so much. He's not doing anything weird. No, he's doing the...
You already knew Mrs.
He's doing the lip thing.
Didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady.
Her
husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Why you gotta lie, guy? What's the point of lying, dude?
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was
You
about to
couldn't get
offer
her a
the
cab.
driver, but a car pulled up, and she got into that.
Car pulled up. That tracks. She seems to have had a car. It's because her husband said something about some random car, and he's saying something about random car.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think.
Brown Ford Coupe.
She seemed to know the guy.
Interesting.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can.
No, that's
Don't you have to get a court order
no,
or
that's
something?
an
I have
idea worth
rights.
$1 million.
Clem?
Some sort of dating sim, yeah. That'll show just how dense somebody can be, I suppose, if you keep failing those questions. Like, she's clearly flirting with you. Why are you clicking doubt? Why are you clicking doubt? She's flirting.
Are you working Friday night? We
Huh?
should go out afterwards.
Are you flirting with me? Are you flirting with me? What was that? Did you just ask me on a date? I'm a married man, you know. Alright, let's look around here. Nice. Some kind of flat-looking vegetables. Doubt! You are flirting with me! You want to go with a date on me? On a date with me? And you know it. You're lying. Here's the evidence. I saw you look at me like this. Yep, sounds about right for Phelps, really. You brushed against my arm last night. Wow, he just kicked his door down. Why? Phelps, you need anger management.
People have to
You
get
need
their
counseling.
vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Guy's gonna have to fix his door now. Alright, what do you have here? Uh-huh, same wine.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh. Interesting. Because this was at the crime scene. 253. Are you telling me Celia held onto your arm in such a way as to press her chest against your arm? No, she just likes my arm. What can I say? She gets tired often. 253. A religious pendant. Well, that sure is. Ephesians. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, the body of which he is the Savior. That doesn't sound like, you can't see anything. Wait, what?
I just don't know how to dance.
Oh, just some sort of religious thing, of course. Doesn't look like anything to me. No, that doesn't sound like something she'd wear because of, like, she's divorcing him, so she wouldn't, like, be wearing, she wouldn't believe this, and she wouldn't be wearing an icon that says, like, submit to your husband because he's your lord. In fact, she's probably wearing, that's, box. That sure is a religious thing. Yep. Yeah, that looks like a pendant, yeah. Well, actually, let's see. Is maybe there's a photo of that? Like, how do you look at one of these and go, I don't know, is this some sort of religious thing? A medallion? Like, that obscure religion, Christianity. Let's see. Phelps, how much fruit do you sell? Back into a cell. Have anything you use? Religious medallion, yeah. Clearly, they didn't know what Christianity was in the 1940s. But I can't actually do anything about this. Maybe this entire thing is hers. But why was the code for that box in the crime scene? Up. Another wrench and a knife. A bloody knife.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
A scalpel.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff
She
is
did have a
dead,
pretty
the
massive
crews
wound
usually
on her
feels they
chest.
can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war. This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem!
Oh! Not suspicious at all.
God damn it, get after him, Cole!
Oh, now it has a siren.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
It wouldn't be a good chase scene if I didn't knock over a newspaper stall.
You should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Curse me, making me exert myself.
Closer.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of
I
blood
think
right back
join the
to his
police
own
force
Maybe
to
he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
to work. Whoa, nice jump for a car like his. Jeez, it's like a pickup truck. How is
perfect. There's no such thing as
Jesus, sorry. It's fine. It's all paid for by government money, and I'm a police officer, so I'm immune to consequences.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
You're under arrest. You got something to say? If anything, he's gonna be arrested for
You're a sick man, Clem.
making me knock over all that public property. You're a sick man, Clem.
Outstanding job
Oh.
with this case, gentlemen.
You're just helping
The
yourself
poor
to some
woman
of
can
that
now rest
stock,
in
huh?
peace. I'll pay the fee in the personal visit myself and remind them that crime in this city does not go unpunished.
I suppose I didn't get a choice
When they
this time.
finish with him at the
To
receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury.
pick who's the actual perpetrator.
I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Yeah, well, Phelps is a bit of a violent man, isn't he? He's got some anger issues. Yep, he's gonna bring one back for the department to celebrate catching the killer. Case closed. With the body on his doorstep, the DA may look to send Clem Feeney to the gas chamber. Cool. Yep, get down on the ground!
Sarge,
Stay
why
on the
the guys giving
ground!
it to the
Don't
dog?
move!
They're riding in trucks, numbskull.
Don't
like
breathe.
They're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard
Hands
going
up, don't
down
move!
south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show.
Who the fuck is the Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the
Wow,
fuck
edgy.
are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Bad juju. I did my job. I'm a good detective. I put a guy in the gas chamber. That's the white shoe slang. I put a guy in jail in the gas chamber as well, probably. A job well done. She also seems like she's a bit drunk, doesn't she? And then she's dead.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning
Coming
it
up
is
in the
too.
world, oh
We
yeah.
have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile.
They're really happy about putting people in the gas chambers back in the
Fresh
1940s.
visions. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
All right, well,
You'll never find out.
Skipper!
that's
is the
just
new
about
letter
enough
genuine?
detective working for
Boys,
for
we all know
today, I
how many
think.
imbeciles have confessed in the short
Yep,
case.
exactly. Just
Ray
gas
Tinker
him
will
up.
let us know in good
Nobody needs to do anything. He just sits there and dies. This is perfect. Maybe he didn't want to die in the gas chamber. He should have stopped breathing. Alright, well, that's LA Noire. I still call bullshit on a lot of the ways it makes me not actually be successful at the cases, but still, I have gone and solved the mystery. I think actually 2 of the 3 murders that I've solved today were actually correct. But someone got put in prison each time anyway, so success. It's a success. As a police officer, putting people in prison is all I have to do. I don't need to care who. And that's great. My quota has been achieved. Yes, I put 3 people in jail. I produced a single orphan, which is also a quota I have, by the way. She's gonna have a grudge against the police for life. And she's gonna feel guilty because she gave me a lot of information that made me implicate her father about that implicated her father about the murder of her mother, and that put him in jail. And she spoke about it freely, and now she's gonna live with that. Isn't that lovely? I did my job right. See, I have my fedora on my head. It proves I'm a great detective. See? Yep, maybe she'll become a serial killer that replicates famous cases that I failed to solve. Wow, it's like I'm Batman or something. Is this where this is gonna lead? After I'm done with my detective work, I'm gonna become Batman and beat up criminals instead of looking for evidence. Because that's the greatest detective in the world. That's what he does. He beats people up. Can't wait for that. But we're just gonna have to see what happens next time, because it's time to end. It is time for the end to come of my stream. And let's see. I don't think I Anybody in particular to yep, bat trademark weapons. Bat shaped, bat called, bat trademarked. You think he comes after people who make bat shaped anything? He sticks the law on them, he sues them, puts out a DMCA. Well, I mean, probably. He's like a corporate capitalist guy. He's rich, he's a billionaire. So, and billionaires, they love coming after people for petty